Hallöchen und herzlich willkommen. Nein, hallo. So, wir machen uns heute wieder einen gemütlichen. Ich muss hier gerade noch mal wegen der Lautstärke gucken. Ich hoffe, es geht. Und wir lecken uns heute wieder durch die Gegend. Mhm. Ich weiß, es ist kein AAA-Spiel, es ist kein Horrorspiel. Aber es wäre ja langweilig, wenn jeder auf Twitch das gleiche spielt. Deswegen genießen wir einfach. Und hoffentlich finden wir heute ein bisschen mehr raus. Und ich stelle mich nicht so doof an wie das letzte Mal. Ach ja, ich muss euch noch umschalten. Ihr wollt ja auch was sehen. Da haben wir diesen wunderschönen Startbildschirm. Ich finde ihn schön. Aber wir machen eine Fortsetzung. Jetzt muss ich nur erstmal gucken. Genau, ich war bei Miss Kitty und irgendwie habe ich hier gar keinen Ton mehr. Geil. Ah doch, ganz leise. Ganz leise höre ich was. Okay. Okay. Was ich das letzte Mal gar nicht versucht habe, kann ich sie anlecken?
I feel like I'd have to pay for that privilege.
Ja, dann hopp. Gut, dann nicht. Okay, wir gucken uns erstmal um. Hallo Pixel. Wir gucken erstmal, wo wir hier sind.
Oh, what a fancy outfit! Is that what the rich cats wear in their mansions near the harbor, you know?
Hallo Hasi.
Oh, a bunch of chests in a mobster's club. I'd say 50% chance they've got bodies in them.
Leichen. Hallo Schödi. Na, geht's euch allen gut?
Now look, a whole bunch of unremarkable chests.
Okay.
I
Schminkbereich.
tried buying Tabby a nice perfume for her birthday once, but she turned out to be allergic to it.
Alle kommen so, um von mir abgeleckt zu werden. Ja. Komm her, Hasi, Hose runter. Ich will dir über den Arsch lecken.
She looked like a balloon for a whole week. Anyway, next year I'll just get her a book.
Oh. Da war Tabby wohl etwas allergisch. Hä? Ich hab's offen, Hasi. Ich habe es offen. Warum geht das nicht? Versuch's mal mit Hashtag. Ich habe nicht Ausrufezeichen, ich habe Hashtag. Nur mal so.
Herr Berg, irgendetwas stimmt mit Hasi nicht.
Ich sollte sie wirklich endlich machen, diese Liste. Ich vergesse es nur immer wieder. Es tut mir leid. Ich werde mich hoffentlich dran erinnern.
Sugar, please don't.
Warum?
Sugar, please don't.
Aber ich will. Mann.
Can I try this on, Desiree?
Was? Ich habe noch nichts für... Du hast mir immer noch nicht geholfen, was für Schildi zu finden. Und ich habe noch nichts für Schildi. Ich habe selbst für mich noch nichts.
It's not really your size, Sugar.
Aber es würde mir stehen, oder? Doch, macht was. Bin ich doof. Oh, die Spiegel.
Pose and twirl and mwah, stunning cuddles.
Okay.
Oh, someone clearly cares a lot about their appearance.
Muss sie.
Meanwhile, I don't even have a mirror at home. This look is all natural.
Ja, du bist ein wunderschöner.
Absolutely covered with perfume residue. Good grief. You could spread that on a sandwich.
Sugar, the material isn't waterproof. If you could not, I'd really appreciate it.
Oh, don't worry. I've got an unnaturally dry tongue. It's very much like beach sand glued to plywood.
It's not abrasion-proof either.
Oh, ich darf ja wieder nichts anlecken. Benutzen.
They're locked, but I don't care what's in there.
Dir vielleicht. Ich will aber wissen, was drin ist.
Dry wood just isn't worth the effort. I learned that the summer I spent in a log cabin.
Okay.
Licking wood just tends to give me splinters.
Es gibt etwas, was er nicht anlecken will.
They're locked, but I don't care what's in there.
Okay. Aber wir können da jetzt vorgehen, besser gesagt, und mal Bescheid sagen, dass wir die Tänzerin gefunden haben. Da.
I found the missing entertainer.
Oh, that's a relief. I was worried I'd have to add a second body to the pile before I left. Where was she?
Hiding in a trunk, if you can believe that. She says she saw a goon here last night threatening Edgar. She was scared, so she hid.
A goon? Well, that sounds like a lead to me.
Ein bisschen. Gibt's
Got
noch irgendwas
anything new on
Neues?
Edgar?
Oh, well, let me check. How you feeling there, buddy? Still dead.
Du bist ja...
I guess I...
Sag mir Bescheid, wenn du was gefunden hast. Ich hab dir Bescheid gesagt. Ich hab deine... Okay, wir reden später.
Okay, don't go anywhere.
Wow, das hat mir richtig weitergeholfen, die zu finden. Na gut, wir gucken mal, ob sie vielleicht was mit dem Schuh anfangen kann. Den habe ich ja auch noch. Ich dachte, er bringt mich weiter, aber nö. Komm mal her. So, wir haben... einen Schuh.
It's not my...
Ja, es ist nicht deine Größe. Ich vergesse immer, dass ich umklicken muss. Hier.
Do you know anyone named Larry? I have his boot.
I only knew a Larry Flatfoot.
Ich kenne nur einen Larry Flachfuß.
Oh, that could be him.
I don't think so, Sugar. Mr. Flatfoot suffered a tragic accident crossing some train tracks years ago.
Oh. Okay. Ich habe Erdnüsse.
I don't want to get peanut dust all over her.
Doch. Ich habe einen Rekorder.
This is Ramon. he records things.
Ach ja, Ramon.
Well, hello, Ramon.
Oh, sie spricht das ja toll aus.
He says hi back. I mean, he can. I mean, I need to say it for him. Like, hi, Ramon. That's his name. Never mind.
Wow, du bist ein Flirtkünstler. Möchtest du ein Rezeptbuch?
I might make some of these recipes. Are there any that you like?
I don't drink much, Cuddles. Just a little to help my customers feel at ease.
Okay. Sie trinkt nicht, aber sie hat die nimmt Catnip eindeutig.
May I offer you this coin?
You may. But my rates are a lot higher than that, Sugar.
Darf ich dich jetzt anlecken?
Oh, no, I didn't mean, no, it's fine.
Aber ich musste sie bezahlen.
Here's my badge, by the way.
What a handsome badge. Takes after its owner. Hmm?
Oh, well, maybe.
Okay.
That doesn't need a glass.
Okay. Eine Anleitung.
Does this mean anything to you?
I don't do much reading, Sugar. I prefer old movies.
Alte Filme, okay. Ich habe jetzt vorhin einen Stream geguckt und da haben sie die ganze Zeit über Buffy geredet. Jetzt habe ich so Bock, Buffy zu gucken.
technically, I stole this, and technically, I used it to rifle around in her dressing room, so probably best not to invite questions.
Okay. Aber, siehst du, den Schlüssel können wir doch auch benutzen, um da reinzukommen, oder?
Metallic. Not sure what I expected.
Ich wollte ihn nicht anlecken. Ich wollte ihn da benutzen.
That won't work. The elevator seems to be unlocked with a swipe card of some kind.
Ach, verdammt. Hatten wir... Psst, Hasi. Psst. Nein, psst. Hatten wir noch irgendwo eine Tür, die wir nicht aufgekriegt haben, weil wir einen Schlüssel gebraucht haben, mal abgesehen von der da hinten. Hatten wir noch irgendwo eine Tür? Was ist die Abkürzung? Da hoch komme ich nicht. Keller.
He's distracted right now.
Er ist abgelenkt. Toll. Hatten die keine Tür mehr. Huch. Was ist mit dir? Okay,
Actually,
ja,
don't.
ja. Irgendwie bringt mich die Frau jetzt nicht weiter. Oder ich muss hier mal... Darf ich nicht.
Hey, Tabs, let's have the real chat.
Thank you, sir. So kind of you to ask. I am. How's the case coming along?
Oh, investigations are ongoing. That's what the cops would say, right?
Yeah.
Okay, du gibst mir aber keinen
Thanks, Tabby.
Tipp. Ich muss einmal ganz kurz wieder reinkommen, ist klar. Ist da vielleicht doch irgendwas drin, außer der Schuh?
I shouldn't return so soon. The raw charm needs time to regenerate. My guess, 40% rat by volume.
Okay.
The sign says not to lick it. So,
Aber seit wann hören wir denn auf... Mann. Hat sie vielleicht... Hi, Birdie!
chat later, Storm.
Später. Da hat irgendwie der Text von ihr gefehlt. Wir haben eine Wasserpfütze, mit der wir noch nichts gemacht haben.
I'm not touching that with my paws.
Nee, ich fasse das nicht mit meinen Pfötchen an. Das ist ja nass.
It's
Können wir...
empty.
Ja, das wollte ich ja... Ich will das
I
ändern.
don't want to see all the gross things in that water.
Doch, ich. Alter. Ich habe übrigens... Ich habe es geändert. Seht ihr es? Es ist nicht mehr heißes Wetter. Weil ihr euch beschwert habt. Es ist kein heißes Wetter mehr. Kann er vielleicht irgendwas dazu sagen?
Does this manual mean anything to you?
I don't have time to read your magazines, Cuddles. I'm on duty.
Oder aber... Ich weiß, ich laufe gerade hin und her. Wenn ich das Tabby zeige, vielleicht kann sie das irgendwo suchen. Birdie. Wer ist denn Birdie? Tabby, kannst du vielleicht das raussuchen?
Hey, Tabs, check out this manual.
Taste Masters of Cree, the TV dinner company?
Weird, right? It was stuck in a broken printing press, apparently put there by a Cubitarian.
A cube of what now? What's that?
Ach ja, diese Kubianer.
I don't know. I really don't know.
Ja, ich weiß es auch
I
nicht.
honestly have no idea.
Okay, sie kann es mir aber auch nicht drucken. Ich habe ein Glas.
She prefers mugs of coffee.
Oh ja, Kaffee.
Coffee in a glass? It'll burn my normal-sized paws.
Meine kleinen Pfötchen. Normal großen Pfoten. Meine kleinen Pfötchen. Kannst du herausfinden, wer Larry ist?
I don't suppose you know a Larry who's missing a boot.
Ooh, not offhand. Should I ask around?
Ja, bitte.
Maybe just mention it to any clients you see. Welcome to Nutter Butter Investigations. Are you missing a boot?
Okay. Kommt gar nicht komisch.
Care for a shiny shabloon coin tabs?
I'd love one, sir. Plus the other 7,999 to make up the rest of my salary.
Oh,
Point made.
ich sammel schon mal Geld für dich. Möchtest du
Care for some peanut dust?
ein bisschen Erdnussstaub? Hasi ist halt durch und verrückt. Er meint natürlich unseren lieben Beardy. Ja. Ja, aber wie spricht man das aus? Weil das R ist ja dann auch weg. Beardy. Beardy.
Thank you, sir. But, no.
Okay, das bringt uns auch nicht weiter. Ich habe gedacht, sie kann uns das vielleicht ausdrucken. Woanders können wir aber auch noch nicht hin. Pitütütü. Tütütütü. Ihm haben wir das auch alles schon gezeigt, ne? Haben wir ihm das alles schon gezeigt? Wie kann ich denn...
Grandma Nutterbutter gave me that book when I graduated. I think she just wanted someone else to start making her cocktails.
Ihr werdet immer schlimmer. Huasi. Huasi. Ist klar. Huasi. Warte mal. Kann ich?
That's not one of the ingredients. Still potential evidence. Can't use that to mix a drink in. That's not one of the ingredients. If any of these recipes need a boot, I'll eat my... Wait a second. The peanut bits will just get everywhere. No. That will in no way
Ja.
be improved by a dusting of crushed peanuts. The peanut bit
Ja.
that will...
Ich verdrück mich immer. Also das kann ich nicht
Those don't go together.
Ja, das passt nicht zusammen.
Don't think that'll work.
Ich bin verzweifelt. Okay.
Maybe this manual is a clue.
Unless the killer had to follow instructions to murder him. I doubt it.
Ich habe gedacht, man kann vielleicht irgendwas da reinlegen. Geht aber auch nicht. Was haben wir denn hier noch Schönes? Stechuhr. Kann ich hier irgendwie drin rum... Da ist eine Lochkarte. Die Lochkarte habe ich
Hey,
nicht
what's
gesehen.
this weird thing?
Eine Lochkarte.
A punch card shaped like a hamburger? That's just adorable. All right, I'm keeping that.
Lochkarte. Die aussieht wie ein Hamburger. Sehr süß.
Yeah, the most I could do is stick my tongue through those little holes, but why?
Julie. Wie schreibst du dann Pixelbrei, bitte, Hasi? Ich möchte, dass du jetzt auch Frau Pixelbrei begrüßt. In deiner chaotischen Art und Weise. Wir haben eine Stechkarte. Alles klar.
This isn't the right type of punch card. It doesn't fit.
Die passt da nicht. Wie, die passt da nicht? Wieso passt die da nicht? Wieso passt die da nicht? Frau Büchsi. Büchsi! Oh, das muss ich mir merken. Büchsi.
That doesn't seem usable.
Ja doch, warte mal, ich will die... Hallo? Ich möchte die gerne ihr geben oder zeigen. Vielleicht sagt sie...
I found this in the chest where you were hiding.
Really? Do you often take things that don't belong to you, Sugar?
Ja.
It might be important for the investigation.
Cardboard hamburgers. Are you solving a murder or a kitten's puzzle?
Kätzchenpuzzle. Ja, und was mache ich jetzt mit dem Ding? Alter. Ich kriege aber auch keine Hinweise. Nein, nicht benutzen, nicht an. Ich will hier.
Any idea what I can do with this?
Back in the day, we had a machine at the police station that used cards like that. Well, not hamburger-shaped ones.
Ja, das ist es ja. Oder den Verrückten unten zeigen. Was sagst
Look
du?
at this. It makes me quite thirsty. So thirsty. How about you?
Cardboard is food for hard winter. Yeah? Yeah. Not drink for fun time. See, this is not fun time. For Tinkle, this is never good time. Every time I see Kitty, I say, these feet, they make so much noise. I know Kitty is coming. And you come, I hear the squeak. It's very difficult for you to open door because hands are so small. It is no fun. And because of this, no drink for Kitty.
Hat er gerade gesagt, dass wir klein sind? Puh. Puh. Aber der ist beschäftigt. Ich weiß nicht, ob der mit mir redet.
Any idea what this might be for?
A punch card? Some kind of old machine, I expect.
Wow. Kann ich das?
The printing press doesn't have a slot for punch cards.
Ne.
That won't work. It's working fine now. If I fiddle anymore, I'll just break it again. It's working fine now.
Nee. Du sollst es ja auch nicht benutzen. Du sollst da was rausnehmen. Keine Ahnung.
I've tasted the inky rainbow, and it's really not a party.
Okay. Ich kann dich aber auch nichts nehmen. Couch.
It doesn't look nearly as comfortable as the one in my office. It doesn't look...
Ja.
On balance, what percentage of that couch is likely to be dandruff and bits of skin? Actually, if I have to ask, too much.
Ah. Okay. Fehlende Darstellerin haben wir. Das haben wir alles. Wir haben noch was in der... Genau, wir müssen noch das lösen. Ich habe es geschafft, den Club zu bekommen. Und wir müssen... Wann kommt denn der scheiß Fotograf? Muss ich den irgendwie holen? Hallo Sonson! Du kannst dir auch einfach einen Regenmantel anziehen. Dann kann ich dich nicht anlecken. Oh, Birdie. Dein Problem will ich haben. Deswegen habe ich es nicht. Ich werde es mir vielleicht mal angucken, wenn es Free-to-Play ist, aber ich bin mir noch nicht sicher. Weil Disney ist nicht
the
so
mailman.
meins.
Last seen 2 years ago. Just don't ask, Cuddles.
So ein Masterball.
Still not sure what this does.
Ja, aber der bringt mir nichts. Hier hinten ist dann alles. Ich kann die Stechuhr nicht benutzen.
I'd have to get my own card before I could do that. Oh, I hope it never comes to that.
Die Karte passt dann nicht.
Don't think that'll work.
Alter. Vielleicht. Lieblingsfeuerhase. Hast du mehrere Hasen oder was? Kann ich den
I
Hembe?
can't use that.
Ja doch. Kann ich das Ding vielleicht mit Storn verwenden? Das wäre geil.
Storn, look, I found this punch card. It looks like it might be a fit for the slot on your front.
Ah! Aber nur vielleicht.
A punch card! Those are made for machines! Like me! Let's see what it does. Oh, I'm so excited!
Abstürzen.
Mr. Cuddles? That feels a bit... Oh my goodness! Oh, I had no idea!
Glückwunsch, wir haben den PC zum Höhepunkt gebracht.
Assimilating algorithms. Colorimeter activated. Deploying optical mass sensors. Carbohydrate shamer online.
Was? Kohlenhydratschäm.
Storn, is everything fine?
Restoring memory banks. Complete. Mr. Cuddles, you have unleashed me.
Oh, yeah, have I, Storn?
Indeed, you have restored my full potential. Before, I was limited, but now I taste all. My true purpose has been revealed.
And what might that be, Storn?
I exist to tell cats if their food choices are wise. I can analyze any food, any drink, animal, vegetable, mineral, or Pop-Tart. If it can be consumed, it can be sampled, for I do not merely detect taste.
Oh, Feuerhase, danke. Ja. Ich nehme sonst und immer.
I am taste.
Ich bin Geschmack.
Oh, wow, you've become Super Storn. Can you fly? Shoot lasers from your eyes? Can you turn into a car?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. I guess that other stuff is good too. So, you'll go back to Pepe now?
Hallo, Hasi sag ich schon. Hallo. Grelli, ich sehe dich ganz genau.
Eventually, Mr. Cuddles. I have much taste data to integrate, and it will take time. I will return to Pepe when I am done.
Okay. Was habe ich dir getan? Oh, es tut mir leid, sonst. Ich lecke auch ganz zart.
As thanks, you may return to me when you wish to analyze any substances that you require additional information about.
Alle Informationen, die... Ich habe...
Thanks, Storn. If the taste of food somehow comes up during this murder investigation, you'll be the first person or robot I come to. Do I just show the food to you, or...?
Ich glaube, ich lege es oben drauf.
Place any edible substance into the taste buddy on top of me. Moments later, my algorithms shall discern both the flavors it contains and its caloric content. I will also perform an optical scan to determine if it is wise for you to consume it.
That's a very specific function.
Such is the purpose for which the taste masters of Kree have fashioned me.
Schrei doch nicht so.
Got it.
Hallo, Skira. Komm her, Skira.
Peace be with you, Mr. Cuddles.
Ich habe... Superstorm. Ich habe was zum Anlecken... Jetzt komme ich schon ganz durcheinander. Ich habe hier was. Was? Hier.
Superstorm won't care about this flavorless thing.
Aber da ist was drinne. Ich habe jetzt gedacht, ich habe das... Hier.
Give me a breakdown of what this is, please, Storm.
Das sind Erdnüsse.
Peanut. Stolen peanut, to be precise.
Sie kann schmecken, dass wir die geklaut haben. Okay. Kannst du den Schuh schmecken?
Machines don't use shoes.
Okay. Wir haben sie auf jeden Fall schon aktiviert. Brauchen wir jetzt irgendwas? Kann ich ihm das jetzt sagen? Oder ist er immer noch benutzt? Beschäftigt?
He's distracted right now.
Wow, ich bin richtig weit gekommen. Ich dachte, das war jetzt ein Durchbruch. Tische. Was ist bei den Tischen?
I prefer my alcohol identifiable. Nobody's had any time to clean up after last night's fun, or they just didn't care to. What do you get if you combine drunk patrons with open glasses of alcohol? A mess I refuse to go near.
Doch, komm. Kann ich hier vielleicht...
That will in no way be improved by a... That will in no...
Ich bin ganz ruhig. Was ist mit diesem Wollknäuel? Kann ich mir das nur angucken oder kann ich damit was machen?
You never expect to see some real beauty in this city, and then boom, it surprises you with some.
Ich glaube, wenn ich unten den Schalter betätige, ist das Wollknäuel aus. Aber was bringt's mir? Wow, Birdie, du bist übrigens der Erste, der es gemerkt hat, dass du ein VIP bist. Ich weiß nicht warum, ich bin kein Affiliate, aber ich kann jetzt VIP-Titel in meinem Chat vergeben. Der Fleck. Geheimnisvoller Fußabdruck.
The boot is too small to have made that. The mystery thickens.
Habe ich, glaube ich, schon versucht. Das ging, glaube ich, auch nicht.
The peanut bits will just get everywhere, no.
No. Das war ja der Sinn der Sache. Seit heute, Schildi. Seit heute. Ich habe das heute auch erst gemerkt.
That doesn't need a glass.
Ich brauche kein Glas.
This is Cuddles Nutter Butter, and you're on Nutter Butter Radio, AM.
Wow. Hasi kann ja kein VIP sein. Hasi ist Mod. Und ich habe schon zu Pixel gesagt, es fehlt mir eigentlich so ein Boss-Mod. Du müsstest doch eine Rolle vergeben können von wegen Boss-Mod. Oder in Pixel 2 Fall wäre das dann ein Mod-Gott. Aber festgestellt, ja, Mod-Gott. Das mit dem Lichtschalter unten war ja, um die Erdnüsse zu bekommen. Ja, funktioniert der Schlüssel mit dem Aufzug? Nein. Habe ich schon probiert. Funktioniert nicht. Da muss irgendwas anderes hin. Eine Karte. Aber wir haben keine Karte. Wir hatten eine Schlüsselkarte, die ging da nicht. Hätte ja mal probieren sollen vorher, ne? Aber ging da dann bestimmt nicht. Weil die ging ja bei dem Ding draußen. Das würde ihr nur zu Kopf stecken. Ja, wahrscheinlich, aber... Hey, du hast auch 2 Abzeichen, Grell. Ja, genau. Heilpixel, die allmächtige Mottheit. Mottheit ist auch schön. Aber Pixel ist nun mal mein Obermod. Kann ich vielleicht die Leiche bebröseln?
Those don't go together.
Das passt nicht. Ja. Du bist VIP und Artist bei mir. Artist.
That will in no way be improved by a dusting of crushed peanuts.
Hätte ja sein können. Mottheit. Oh, oh. Psst, die ist anwesend, Hasi. Ich würde mir das überlegen. Haben wir hier noch... Kann ich...
That will in no...
Jo. Willst du?
You want a snack to keep your energy up?
Wait, where did you get those?
Naja. Muss ich dir das verraten?
That will in... Performers react poorly when a peanut flies into their eyes. Babies.
Nein, du sollst ja nicht wieder rausgehen. Ich will hier...
That will in...
Jo.
That will...
Jo.
That will in... That will...
Ja. Nein, kriege ich nicht. Habe ich auch... Den Gedanken hatte ich auch schon, aber nein, das geht auch nicht. Ich verzweifle. Ich weiß nicht weiter. Hast du hier irgendwas noch, was ich nehmen darf? Gitti.
Sugar, please don't.
Hab ich denn mit dir eigentlich schon alles besprochen?
Hey, Desiree, have you remembered anything else?
Nothing more, Cuddles.
Okay, well, thanks for the information.
Hab ich irgendwas noch, was ich dir zeigen kann? Das Glas will sie mir nicht sagen. Huch. Ich will Moran ziehen.
Is this the sort of glass commonly used around here, or could it have been brought in from outside?
That's a nitty kitty glass for sure, Sugar. Pour something fun in there and we'll have a party going on in no time.
Mhm.
I don't want to get peanut dust all over.
Doch, willst du.
I don't want to...
Irgendwas mit... Ja, mit... Ja, aber ich wüsste nicht wie. Ich krieg das da ja nicht rein.
That thing doesn't need its potential unlocked.
Ja.
That doesn't need to be unlocked. That thing doesn't need...
Ich probiere jetzt
That
mal.
doesn't need to be-
Ja.
I'm not gonna pay to make any of these. I don't care that much. That doesn't need money. That doesn't need money. That doesn't need... That doesn't need... That doesn't need... That doesn't need money.
Jo.
Ramon has already met my badge.
Ramon hat jetzt schon meine Marke schon getroffen. Geil.
I don't want to damage my badge. I don't want to damage... I don't need to... Ooh, I don't want to damage... The peanut bits will just get everywhere. No. The peanut bits will just...
Ja, das sollen sie
The
doch.
peanut bit...
Ja, ja. Die Peanutstücke gehen in alle Peanutstücke. Ich finde die kleinen Schuhe hier so süß, wollte ich nur noch anmerken. Wir haben einen Spiegel. Können wir den vielleicht verstauben?
That will in no... The peanut bits will just...
Ja.
That will in... That will in...
Kann ich mit dem Schlüssel das hier aufschließen?
That doesn't need to be unlocked.
Jetzt, die sind zugeschlossen.
That doesn't need...
Ich bin verzweifelt.
Funny how you only ever see people in clothes like that in a club like this. Or at a music concert, I guess. Oh, they're just fine where they are. Nothing in here for tongues, I see. Tisk, tisk.
Habe ich vielleicht irgendwo noch was übersehen, was ich einsammeln kann? Da kann ich nur raus. Da kann ich zur Umkleide. Mit der Stechuhr muss ich noch was machen. Da habe ich aber nichts, was da passt.
That doesn't need money.
Ja.
That doesn't need money.
Ja.
That will in... The peanut bits will just...
Ja, Mann. Ich würde das hier verstreuen, um zu sehen, ob da irgendwo was langgelaufen ist, aber er will nicht. Da mit den Fleck.
I need to use this on something that... Better not show the key to him, he'll recognize it.
Möglich. Da braucht man eine Karte. Was ist mit der goldenen Katze?
Yeah, an ostentatious display of wealth in a mobster's personal castle. Shouldn't have expected less. I guess if the running a city-wide criminal empire thing doesn't pan out, Bartholomew can just melt this down. The gold even tastes rich, like yellow chocolate.
Wie gelbe Schokolade. Ich würde mir Gedanken machen, wenn etwas gelb schmeckt.
No point in putting that...
Oh, das war meine Waschmaschine. Ich habe mich gerade erschrocken, weil es in meiner Küche gerumpelt hat.
No point in putting that on the statue.
Okay.
No point in putting...
Gott. Hätte ja sein können. Brauchst du einen Schuh?
No point in putting that on the statue.
Brauchst du eine Anleitung?
No point in putting...
Brauchst du...
No point in put... No point...
Kann ich dich irgendwo aufschließen?
No point in put...
Garderobe.
Ah, excellent. This must be where all the impossibly illegal things are handed in. Nobody's here to steal, I mean take, my coat, so I'll just keep it on. I'm guessing that a single long lick of this countertop will instantly make my blood outlawed in at least 16 countries. That doesn't need a glass.
Das war mir klar.
The peanut bits will just get...
Ja, dafür sind die doch da. Kann ich hier...
That doesn't need to be unlocked. Do you know who made you, Storn?
Wir fragen noch ein bisschen rum.
I do. I was created by the Taste Masters of Kree. Within my memory banks is encoded all the centuries of their flavor knowledge, distilled, organized, and made available for all to benefit from for a low one-off cost of $149.99.
Also knapp $50 und ihr könnt auch so einen Superstorm haben.
Oh, Oh, I've heard of the Taste Masters. I own one of their books. It's pretty good. Well, their tuna pot pie could taste a little better. I had no idea they also made machines.
The Taste Masters are more than their brand, Mr. Cuddles. They seek neither fame nor wealth.
Nein,
They are
nur
an ancient
50.
monastic order dedicated to becoming one with all taste. They spend the first year of their training blindfolded, learning to differentiate colors of paint solely by licking them.
Oh.
Yet, for all their skills, they remain largely unknown, as they prefer.
They train by licking things? Storn, I'm not exaggerating when I say that I live to lick things. Been doing it as long as I can remember. And have always felt that I have untapped wells of potential within me. Storn, could it be that I'm a secret taste monk?
Have you ever tasted the sunrise? Can you name the 15 flavors of something truly bland? Do you anticipate the arrival of a friend by sensing the fragrance of their approach on the wind?
Was? Ja, kann auch ein Übersetzungsfehler sein, Skira.
Well, no.
Then you're just a cat who licks things, Mr. Cuddles. Too much, I'm starting to suspect.
Nein, wir lecken nicht viel rum.
So what can...
I can describe any taste that you...
Ach so, ja.
Chat later.
Wir haben doch hier ein Buch.
It's a book filled with the recipes for alcoholic drinks.
Ich wollte nicht das machen, ich wollte...
Are you familiar with all of these tastes, Thorn?
Yes, Mr. Cuddles. I know the tastes of over 900 alcoholic drinks, excluding the ones with cute umbrellas.
Mit süßen. Ja, habe ich auch schon versucht. Es sind Erdnüsse. Wahrscheinlich geklaute Erdnüsse.
Can you tell me what this is made of?
Various metals. Some are quite toxic. Would you like a list?
No, thanks. I'll be fine, I'm sure.
I'm not.
I don't need to show that to Superstorm.
Doch! Ah. Hallo?
Superstorm won't care about this flavorless thing. Superstorm won't care about this flavorless thing.
Nein, doch, da ist da was drinne.
Machines.
Ja, er benutzt keine Schuhe. Hier ist eine Anleitung immer
So
noch.
that's what a Tastatron does.
Indeed.
Indeed. Da.
Give me a breakdown of what this is, please, Storn.
Hat nur noch 5 Millionen. Okay.
Peanut. Stolen peanut, to be precise.
Ja, wer sagt denn dazu nicht?
What does this key taste like?
Theft.
Oops. Oh, it was weird.
Der ist doch nicht geklaut.
Hey, Storn, I've got a little machine.
Indeed.
Wow. Kann ich die Nüsse vielleicht auf...
That will, in no way.
Kann ich...
That will, in...
Kann ich...
The peanut bits will just get...
Ja, kann ich...
I don't want to throw away food.
Kann ich das wegschmeißen?
Those don't go together. That won't work. That won't work. Can't waste it on that.
Ich bin verzweifelt.
Well, that's not Larry.
Nicht?
A shoe is probably the least interesting thing they've had thrown at them. Well, That's not Larry.
Ach. Schmeiß ihn wieder weg.
That's where I found Larry's boot. I'm still looking for you, Larry.
Seetang ist doch auch was Tolles. Ich meine, Seetang, getrockneter Seetang kann richtig gut schmecken.
It's not a magic book. I need to... That's not one of... It's not a magic book. That leads to a really bad part of town. I'll give that one.
Aber da hinten rein. Geh da hinten rein.
I avoid that part of town if I can. They're so aggressive about upselling furniture to you. He'll just get angry at me for suggesting alcohol while he's on duty.
Was? Guck mal, ich hab einen Schlüssel geklaut.
Look at this key. Isn't it cool?
It's a key. Keys are not interesting.
Wow. Ich hab hier ein Glas.
What does this glass smell like to you? I think schnapps.
Schnaps.
Is that property of the club? Did you steal that, Cuddles?
What? No, I just always have a glass.
Ich gehe nochmal ins Büro. Ich gucke hier einfach nochmal. Ich kann hier Regenschirme mitnehmen.
Don't need an umbrizzle tonight.
Okay, ich brauche keinen Regenschirm mitnehmen. Ich habe hier eine Notiz. Kann ich die nehmen?
To whom it may concern. If you need to come. Still locked.
Ich würde lachen.
This is not the key to Huggy's office.
Hätte ja klappen können. Tabbys Schreibtisch. Ich muss mal hier durchgucken. Ich habe irgendwo bestimmt was übersehen.
Tabby's desk is so much neater than mine. How does she do it?
Putzen.
There's not much I can do here. It might send the wrong message if I start licking employees' desks. Soon, everyone will want it.
I'm not sure the risk of that is as high as you think, sir.
Nicht?
Is that drop of coffee trying to escape? Not on my watch. I love the taste of a hot cup of coffee.
Du nimmst hier aber keinen mit. Ich merke das schon.
I like books. They look beautiful just where they... It's written very academic. Yes. If you enjoyed this... Max
Gucken, ob ich
full
irgendwas
power
mitnehmen kann.
snarl. Oh, how about that? You can hear better when you
Ja,
press
ich guck
something.
grad.
I'm pretty...
Kann ich aber nur die Pflanzen anklicken.
Those don't go to... That won't work. I don't think that's... That won't... That won't... That won't work.
Ich bin
It's not a magic
verzweifelt.
book. It's not a magic... The drink's recipe doesn't need pie as an ingredient. That's not one... It's not a magic... I don't think that's the kind of thing the book's talking about. The peanut bits will just get...
Ja, den Schreibtisch.
I have been meaning to start my epic drawing of myself valiantly fighting off a zombie horde, but now might not be the time. Better make a quick note here. Cuddles is the best detective.
Nope, he is not.
Wait, Vest Detective... Cuddles?
Und schreiben kann er auch nicht. Ich wüsste jetzt nicht, wen ich anrufen sollte.
It's empty. No. Be strong, Cuddles. Billy the brandy decanter will still be here when you're done.
Kann ich vielleicht in das Glas?
A tot of brandy would be good, but I'm on a case. Don't want to put that in there. Don't want to put that... Peanuts don't go with...
Okay, wir haben ja nur die 2 Sachen. Haben wir die 3 Sachen. Wie war denn die Telefonnummer? Ich habe eine Karte gefunden. Ich habe eine Karte gefunden. Kann ich das Bild
I
benutzen?
used to have a picture of my mother in this frame instead of Matrick and I, but, well, I love you, Mom, but it was weird having you staring at me all day.
Kann ich verstehen?
Oh, my half-brother Matrick and I.
Kann ich hier irgendwas dran machen? Hätte ja sein können. Anlecken kann ich es auch nicht. Kannst nur angucken. Okay.
It's not a magic... That's not one of... That's not one of...
Mehr habe ich hier nicht. Ich habe hier ein Radio.
I really enjoy listening to the radio after a long day. Nothing on at the moment. Oh, it tickles my tongue. I love napping on that. I bet if I was like 300 times stronger, I could lift. Crisp crumbs with a side of lint.
Buh.
My favorite.
Buh. Aber mehr haben wir ja auch nicht. Ah, aber Moment. Wir hatten doch... Hatten wir nicht hier eine Telefonnummer draufstehen?
There's some writing on this. That's some really high-grade writing paper. I would have just used a napkin. Oh, but what if I then needed that napkin? Well played, Professor.
Du sollst die lesen.
To whom it may concern, I am currently out of the country on a recess. If you need to contact me, please contact the Dean of the Department of Biology of the Furniture University or phone me at this number. Mouse, Shell, Bell, Bunny, Bathtub.
Genau das habe ich gesucht. Also, ist mir gerade eingefallen, dass ich das gesucht habe. Ja, ja, ja. Wir rufen jetzt einfach mal da an. Vielleicht kann ich in sein Büro rein und kann da... Es ist doch ein Forscher. Vielleicht kann ich da irgendwas analysieren. Glocke. Hase. Guck mal, wir können Hasi anrufen. Jetzt habe ich wirklich Hasi geschrieben. So. Wir rufen da jetzt an. Keine Ahnung, ob es was bringt. Wir rufen da jetzt an. Ich habe automatisch Hasi geschrieben. Also Maus. Maus. Muschel. Glocke. Wo ist denn die Glocke da? Hasi. Und Badewanne.
Hi there! This is Professor Huggy, PhD, LAPD, DHCP. I'm just busy opening an ancient tomb. Oh no! She's been awakened! Quick, bring me the staff of elemental judgment! We must...
Ich hoffe, ihr geht's gut. Das war's? Ernsthaft? Sie ist mir keine Hilfe?
Professor Huggy here. I'm on an expedition right now, so I can't answer. The tigers are coming back! Deploy the honey, we'll get them this time!
Okay, ich glaube, der geht's gut. Ich glaube, da können wir aber nicht mehr machen. Mi.
Some of these recipes sound pretty good. We should try them out sometime.
We did, sir. Don't you remember?
We did. Are you pulling my tail?
You were very drunk by the end of the night. Probably best not to do that again.
Ich bin keinen Schritt weiter. Ich will da rein.
She's asked me before not to lick her door. I should respect her wishes, even in absentia. There will be other doors.
Ja, genau. Es gibt ja auch andere Türen.
Locked.
Bei dem Tisch haben wir nichts. Da hinten waren wir schon. Die goldene Statue bringt uns auch nicht weiter. Das bringt uns nicht weiter. Wir haben ja nur diese Location. Das Wollknäuel bringt uns auch irgendwie gerade nicht weiter. Bitte was, Birdie? Bitte was? Wir haben noch einen Fleck. Was können wir mit dem Fleck machen? Wir haben ja hier nur...
Who on earth could have made that? Or what?
Hier ist aber wirklich nur der Fußabdruck, ja. Ach so. Ja. Halt, in ihrem Vertrag steht drin, dass wir sie nicht anlecken dürfen. Das sagt auch schon alles aus, oder? Im Arbeitsvertrag steht bei dem Angestellten drin, dürfen vom Chef nicht angeleckt werden. Das hier neben der Tür ist die Stechuhr. Mit der kann ich aber auch momentan nichts machen. Das da funkelt nur rum, ne? Kann die auch nichts machen. Diesen komischen Spiegel. Das ist
I don't need that. I don't think this is related to the case.
Nichts mit dem Fall zu tun.
Tastes scented.
Riecht duftend. Schmeckt es auch duftend.
A bit of the mirror and a bit of the paper, cold and dry, mixed like a good martini or a bad hot chocolate.
Geht auch nicht, habe ich auch schon probiert.
The peanut bits will just get...
Er will mit den Peanutstücken nichts machen. Alter. Ich bin echt am Verzweifeln.
Okay, well, Oh, someone clearly came. Meanwhile, I don't even have a mirror at home. This look is all natural.
Ja, du bist eine wunderschöne Miezekatze. Wir haben verschlossene Kisten, die wir aber nicht aufmachen
A bunch
wollen.
of chests.
Er will die ja nicht
Now
öffnen.
look, a whole bunch of unremarkable chests. Oh, a
Ja, er will die ja nicht öffnen. Der Schminkbereich. Was können
A menagerie of sprays, ointments, and whatever's in that jar. Is that jam?
Cuddles, that is not how you apply any of those items. I promise.
Nicht?
Sugar, please don't.
Nee.
It's not really your size, Sugar.
The peanut bits will...
Ja, ich
I don't want to
weiß.
get peanut. The peanut bits...
Ich weiß.
That will, in...
Ich
peanut
weiß.
bits will...
Ja. Verzweiflung. Ich geh mal schnell pinkeln. Ich geh mal kurz die Küche anschreien vor Verzweiflung. Ich bin schon wieder eine Stunde hier und habe bis jetzt nur geschafft, diese scheiß Maschine zum Laufen zu bringen. Ah! So, ich habe meine Küche angeschrien und habe mir was für den Hals geholt. Kennt ihr noch Drachenrachen? Nee, Drachen, so rum. Diese Wick-Drachenrachen. Kennt ihr die noch? Ich habe die als Kind geliebt. Und ich habe mir jetzt was bestellt gehabt. Und da habe ich gesehen in dem Laden, da gab es die auch. Und irgendwie, boah, ich musste die mir einfach mal wieder mitbestellen. Kirschgeschmack. Ich glaube, es gibt keine anderen mehr außer Kirschen. Alle alt genug dafür. Geil. Da gab es auch eine Werbung für mal, ne? Früher. Nam, 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 nam. Ich habe aber tatsächlich das letzte Mal in meiner Apotheke auch gesehen. Kirsche, die besten. Ja, ne? Weil ich gerade wieder ab und zu mit dem Hals zu tun habe. Immer noch, wieder, wie auch immer. Habe ich gedacht, oh geil. Nehme ich mal wieder mit. So Kindheitsvibes. Blutorange gibt's auch noch. Okay. Habe ich noch nicht wieder. Also ich habe bis jetzt wirklich nur noch Kirsche gesehen überall. Wir haben ja noch das Rezeptbuch. Was brauchen wir noch mal für das Rezept?
That's not one of the ingredients.
Ja.
That's not one of the ingredients.
Ja. Ich wollte reingucken.
Grandma Nutterbutter gave me that book when I graduated. I think she just wanted someone else to start making her cocktails.
Wow. Jetzt meine Waschmaschine aber gesprungen. Wir brauchen etwas Öliges. Etwas Öliges, etwas Süßes. Etwas Wütendes. Ich glaube, wenn wir den Barkeeper noch ein bisschen wütend machen, dann haben wir den auch. Ah, ich weiß nicht, ob es sowas in der Schweiz gab. Aber ich weiß nicht, ob es die überall gab. Ja, aber es sind wie Gummitierchen halt nur mit einem kirschigen Geschmack und du hast noch ein bisschen Eukalyptus drumherum, die dann so ein bisschen den Rachen frei machen. Nachher darf ich meine Waschmaschine erstmal wieder dahin stellen, wo sie hingehört. Etwas Wütendes. Und etwas Pures. Die gibt's bei... Ja. Ich schick dir einmal im Jahr was, Grell. Höchstens. Da kann ich welche mit reinpacken. Muss mich nur dran erinnern. Theoretisch, sie ist süß. Darf ich sie da mit
A
reinpacken?
collection of recipes.
Ja, nein, du sollst das jetzt nicht aufmachen. Warte. Guck mal, die ist auch süß. Hier, rein damit.
I might make some of these recipes. Are there any that you like?
I don't drink much, Cuddles. Just a little to help my customers feel at ease.
Ich will dich trinken. Mhm. Nam, nam, nam. Ein Spiegel. Kann ich bei dem... Ich kann den ja nicht anfassen, weil der scheiß Fotograf einfach nicht kommt. Ich weiß ja
I've
nicht.
told you, Cuddles. I can't let you near the body. We need a photographer to capture the scene before we disturb it.
Und wann kommt der?
Get a grip, Cuddles. No.
I've told you, Cuddles.
Ja.
Why can't I investigate the body? I'm here, you're here. It'll be done in no time.
We can't take shortcuts.
Come on, just, let me have a closer look-see.
Your closer look is what I'm worried about. No, we need to wait for the crime scene.
Well, when will the photographer arrive?
Ja.
Nibbles? Gee, I don't know. Let me pull out my magical cordless phone and ask him. It's late, Cuddles. He was probably home already. Could be a while.
So I'm just supposed to stand around and wait, like you.
Or you could, interview some people.
Hab ich doch
But if
schon.
you're that desperate, I suggest you head down to the police station yourself. Edna will know where Nibbles is. And the sooner he gets here, the sooner you get to look at the body.
Great idea. Edna loves me.
That's your take on that relationship, is it? Huh. Interesting.
Why does everyone keep saying that?
Ja, wie war denn ihre Telefonnummer?
Never mind. I guess I'd...
Ich habe mir ihre Telefonnummer nicht aufgeschrieben. Wie war denn ihre Telefonnummer? Ah! Ah! Ich sauf jetzt ein Ingwerbier. Ich bin nicht so der Freund von Ingwer.
What's this? Nobody's around. Where's Edna?
Ist das Edna da hinten auf dem Bild? Oh mein Gott, wir dürfen weiter. Wir dürfen woanders hin. Angestellte des Monats.
Edna's been Employee of the Month for 47 months in a row. I guess everyone else adores her as much as I do.
Ich habe das Gefühl, die haben alle Angst vor ihr.
A wanted poster for Mousezilla. I can't believe the cops are taking that seriously.
Mozilla.
A pirate-themed bakery, huh? We had to do a self-defense class when I was studying criminology. 6 weeks of getting hit in the face by a cat 3 times my size. Great memories. Taught me a lot about running away. Badminton team sign-up. This department seems to spend half its time playing sports and the other half eating cake. And the other half making me do all the work.
Oh, guck mal. Without a peanut accident.
What on earth does this mean? I'll have to ask someone about this.
Ja, ich denke mal, er hat eine Erdnussallergie. Das ist aber schon gemein, aber ich denke, er hat eine Erdnussallergie. Ja, kann ich das Brett auch anlecken?
It's just some printouts. They're not gonna have any flavor.
Oh, schade. Kann ich das anlecken?
Save it up, Cuddles. The day will come, and you can unleash
Leckinator.
the Leckinator.
Den Leckinator. Ich nenne mich jetzt um in Leckinator. Das kann ich bestimmt mitnehmen.
Looks like
Klebeband.
someone was using the adhesive evidence tape to stick up a notice.
Gib es mir, gib es
I
mir.
ran out, so I'll just borrow this roll.
Danke. Ich hab was im Inventar. Ja. Oh, der Vogel. Ein Out-of-Order-Milkautomat. Oh Mann, hier ist alles kaputt.
A public building isn't complete without a vending machine filled with ice-cold milk. I'm getting thirsty just looking at it, thinking about it.
Ja, aber der geht nicht.
Doesn't seem to be working.
Aber ich habe einen Coin.
Now, the machine isn't working. I would just waste the coin.
Mann, hätte ja klappen können, dass sie trotzdem geht. Kann ich hier anlecken?
Like I learned in woodworking class, my tongue is not a screwdriver. I can't fix this. Do not ring. Sneaky. She emphasizes the not to make sure I know how much she wants me to do it. A bell? I love bells! I can ring them all day long. Ring, 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 ring.
Edna wird uns hassen. Wir ringen gleich. Verhörzimmer.
Oh, someone inside is talking. Or maybe two people?
Zerstörter
Just
Kuchen.
a big broken mess of cake. What a waste.
Den lecken wir auch gleich an.
Cat burglary. So formal. Why can't they just say kidnapping?
Katzendiebstahl.
A few smaller pieces of cake that fell off the main disaster, like baby icebergs from a shelf.
Baby-Eisberge. Kann ich da was mitnehmen?
Goopy and yuck. I can't do anything with this.
Manu, dann nimm Krümel mit.
I'll scoop some of these up for later.
Ja, aber, ja, was Süßes. Was Süßes fürs Rezept.
Locked.
Locked.
Let's see if someone's home.
Ach Mann. So ein Schnorrhaar. Oh Gott.
My day had been a roller coaster so far, but at last things were looking up. As Edna's perfect form shrugged free of the door frame's grasp, our eyes met.
Ihre perfekte Gestalt aus dem Griff des Türrahmens. Mhm. Okay.
I could lose myself in those eyes, drown in them, and float away, lost until I washed up days later on the shores of a distant dream to be found by an early morning jogger.
Can't you read that? Ah, it's you, Cuddles. I thought it was someone literate.
Ich dachte, es sei jemand, der lesen. Hallo?
The scribbles on the sign say, "Do not ring the bell. I'm doing a very important thing right now."
Me too. There's been a murder at the Nitty Kitty Club. What's your thing? Edna, are you knitting me a scarf?
Now, I'm fixing a mistake. Come back later.
When would be the best time?
Whenever I'm not here.
Die mag uns definitiv. Okay. Kann ich das Schild anlecken?
I don't want to lick her handwriting. I want to lick her. That's too creepy.
Ja. Nur ein bisschen creepy. Kann ich die Klingel ablecken?
Clean enough to eat off of and to lick, but tasteless.
Ich möchte klingeln.
Whiskers. Do I need to read the sign to you again? Stop ringing the bell! I'm busy!
Das macht aber Spaß. Dass er noch kein Coroni hat, ja. Ist eine Katze.
Whiskers.
Ob sie gleich was anderes sagt? Ob sie uns gleich ansteuert?
Do I need to...
Ah. Sie sagt das Gleiche, Manu. Okay. Aber wir haben ja einen Schlüssel. Kann ich den benutzen? Da?
Not the right key.
Mist. Aber...
Cake won't help here?
Was Süßes.
Cake won't help. The crushed peanuts would just mix with the cake crumbs and make a mess.
Ah. Kuchenkrümel. Ein Beweisband. Wir haben ein Beweisband. Damit können wir ja dann schon mal Beweise machen. Okay, sie ist beschäftigt. Kann ich?
The crushed peanuts would just mix with the cake crumbs and make a mess.
Ja, aber dann kannst du den Kuchen deinem Kollegen geben und der...
Cake won't help here?
Ich weiß, wer das kriegt wahrscheinlich, ne? Das wird doch bestimmt dann das Ergebnis der Freund hier kriegen. Kannst du mir noch mal die Nummer sagen von der alten?
Tabby is my...
Ja.
What a nice thing to say.
Wie kann mir das nicht...
Thanks, Tabby.
Yum, 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 yum. Warte mal. Ah. Erdnuss und Kowalski. Aus irgendeinem Grund hängt ein Poster von dem Typen an der Nachrichtentafel. Ja, ja. Der verträgt das nicht. Ich muss aber ganz kurz, steht hier nicht. Oh Gottes Willen. Den haben wir fertig. Die haben wir fertig. Keller haben wir ja soweit auch fertig. Das haben wir fertig. Die Garderobe. Da sind wir auch drin. Aber kann ich irgendwie das hier hinten anklicken? Nee, ne? Scheiße. Entschuldigung. Ich dachte, ich sehe da vielleicht nochmal Telefonnummern. Ich wollte dahin. Und dem hier zumindest mal die Brotkrümelchen geben.
Hey, Storm, can you tell me what flavor these cake fragments are?
Tuna and avocado with extra anchovies.
Ugh.
Whiskers. That sounds really good.
Ooh.
In addition, my calorie assessment indicates that you should not have additional cake. I have determined your risk rating to be fatty, kitty, catty.
Hey, that's kinda mean. I barely had any cakes this week. 2, max.
Ich hatte aber diese Woche nur 2 Kuchen. Maximal.
My algorithms do not lie, Mr. Cuddles. Do a push-up or 2. It won't kill you.
Mach mal. Jetzt habe ich die nicht mehr. Ist das dein fucking Ernst? Muss ich das nochmal holen? Boah. Aber ich habe ein Klebeband. Damit kann ich doch... Hallo, nimm die Abkürzung ein bisschen schneller. Kann ich damit nicht...
Clean as a washed paw. Not a fingerprint in sight.
Ach.
I don't need to stick that down. It isn't going anywhere. That doesn't have it. It's beyond repair.
War gerade Absicht. Okay, dann hier nochmal. Wo war denn jetzt der? Hä? Da. Fleck. Fleck. Ja, das dachte ich mir auch gerade.
I can't get an impression on the soft carpet.
Ich bin voll entspannt und überhaupt nicht auf 180 oder so. Ich kann ihn nicht.
I don't need to stick that down. It isn't going anywhere.
Das haut schon nicht ab.
Found some tape. You jealous?
The police bring their own tape, Cuddles.
Kann ich... Keine Ahnung, was mache ich mit dem Tape?
That doesn't have any. That doesn't have.
Nee. Kann ich vielleicht so Fingerabdrücke nehmen?
I
Hier.
can't stick this.
Bep, 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 bep. Kann ich Fingerabdrücke nehmen?
Oh, my. Is this what law enforcement is using instead of cuffs these days? Well, Cuddles, if you must.
Huh? Oh, no, it's for fingerprints.
Well, if you need mine, just ask.
Yes, I mean I will if I need them. Which I don't. So I won't. Thanks.
Ja, die Kuchenkrümel sind weg, aber ich hole noch mal welche. Ich krieg bestimmt noch mal welche. Hab ich jetzt? Nein, hab ich nicht.
I don't need to stick that down. I don't need to stick.
Ich hol gleich noch mal welche. Bin total entspannt. Kann ich...
I can't stick this to.
Geh mir doch nicht mal hier auf den Sack hier. Kann ich hier irgendwas?
That doesn't have.
Kann ich
I
hier?
don't need to stick that down.
Kannst du mir Fingerabdrücke geben?
I'd like to take your fingerprints.
Nee, da war auch noch nicht alles.
Think I'll suggest Kitty not try that.
Doch. Okay, der will mir keine Fingerabdrücke geben. Das ist schon verdächtig. Okay, wir gehen nochmal dahin. Wir holen uns neuen Kuchen. Wir kriegen keinen neuen Kuchen.
What sort of?
Warum kriegen wir keinen neuen Kuchen?
This isn't a cake anymore. It's a tomb to the cake that was. Whiskers. Oh, but that icing is overpowering. I can't even tell what flavor the cake is.
Das haben wir doch schon geklärt, was es für ein...
It's all goopy and yuck. I
Können wir das vielleicht mit dem Glas?
That doesn't need a glass. What sort of recipe has cake as an ingredient?
Da steht etwas Süßes. Ich bin entspannt.
Clean as a washed paw, not a fingerprint inside.
Okay, das ist nur für Fingerabdrücke.
Clean as a... that doesn't have any finger... that doesn't... It's beyond repair. That doesn't... The key has no fingerprints, or I wiped them off when I swiped it.
Als ich ihn gemobst habe. Er gibt es wenigstens zu, dass er gemobst hat, ne? Wisst ihr, was bei Drachenrachen das Schlimme ist? Da sind so wenig drinne.
as a... that doesn't have it. Clean as... I don't need to stick that down. It isn't going any... Clean as...
Clean as... Okay. Können wir hier noch...
There isn't enough information on it to make it worth taking. Volleyball was bad enough. No way I'm signing up for more abuse. I'll hang on to this for later.
Ah, okay. Ist einmal aufgehoben.
I don't need classes. I can go like this. This intrigues me.
Ah.
I'm going to...
Das nehmen wir auch mit. Okay. Mich würde jetzt gerade interessieren, was er dazu sagt. Dazu. Weil er will ja wissen, was es ist.
So, Krakowski, what's with this poster?
Genau, erzähl mal.
I don't want to talk about it.
But it's your civic duty to tell me.
Oder es ist keine Allergie. Er reagiert einfach aufpuschend auf Erdnüsse. Er dreht dann am Rad. Das wäre witzig.
How do you figure that?
Well, I'm painfully interested in knowing what it's about. In fact, I'm pretty sure that if I don't find out, I will literally die. And as an officer of the law, it's your duty to prevent loss of life. So, etc. QED.
That is a bizarre chain of logic, but it's still none of your business, citizen.
Ever tried this place out?
I consume the products they provide for free to the department for our services. They are tasty.
Die kriegen kostenlose Sachen. Wie gemein.
Some days, most days, I'd love to tape his mouth shut.
Mach mal.
There is a peanut on this poster. Are they connected? Hey, do you want some peanut bits?
Get those little monsters away from me!
Wow, okay, yeah, a no thanks might have sufficed.
Okay. Was bringt das aber jetzt noch nicht so wirklich weiter? Kann ich...
I don't want to place the poster. Can't waste it on that.
Hätte sein können.
I don't want to place...
Okay, ich kann keinen Kuchen mehr holen. Ich habe das Gefühl, ich müsste den Automaten irgendwie...
The machine seems broken. Maybe someone...
Haben wir irgendwas um den...
Fixing this is beyond even tape's magical powers.
Hätte ja klappen können, aber wir haben... Ah, schade. Ich dachte gerade so die Milchflasche und... Die ist aber auch nichts weiter. Wir können kein... Kann ich die... Kann ich ja nicht mehr...
I can hear voices, but...
Weiß nicht, ob das nochmal geht, Skira. Ich glaub's aber nicht. Ach nee, wir haben ja die Münze schon probiert.
That's not really usable with the vending machine. That won't fit. That's not really There's no alcohol in there, but milk is used in some recipes.
Ich dachte gerade. Kann keinen mehr mitnehmen.
This isn't a cake anymore. It's a tune to the cake that was.
Und es gibt halt keine Krümel mehr. Ich kann auch den Wasserspender nicht benutzen. Ich kann da drüben auch nicht rein. Da hinten kann ich nichts nutzen. Ich kann auch nicht weitergehen. Nope. Bing.
Whiskers.
Sprich mit mir.
Do I need to read the sign to you again? Stop ringing the bell! I'm...
Irgendwo ein Hinweis mit der Telefonnummer. Ja, das ist... Ich kann da anrufen. Das können wir mal machen. Einfach... Erst könnt ihr nur probieren. Ich weiß zwar nicht, wer da rangeht, aber... Das ist ein Schmetter. Eine Muschel. Hasi. Und Hasi. Eine Wanne. Hasi wird immer in der Wanne ersoffen. Vorhin war auch Hasi Badewanne. So, stand jetzt auf dem anderen auch noch irgendwas drauf? Nö. Da steht immer Hasi drauf, ja. Ich gehe mal nach Hause, weil ich weiß nur, dass da ein Telefon ist. Ich hätte das Mozilla-Plakat mitgenommen und dem gezeigt, von wegen. Hey, guck mal, wir suchen schon. Den kann ich nicht mitnehmen, den Rest am Anschlagebrett. Habe ich versucht. Okay, Schmedder, Muschel, Hasi und Wanne.
Ho-ho and a barrel of crepes! You're speaking to Kibler, captain of the Dough Hook, Meow Meow Farrington's only completely pirate-owned and pirate-staffed bakery. What can I serve you today, landlubber?
That's some pretty good patter you got there, Captain. Can't say I've ever come across a pirate bakery before.
Yarr, it's the next big thing, and I'm going to make it work this time. First it was aliens, then zombies, and soon pirates.
You have experience with themed bakeries, then?
Yarr, space scones and this the zombie didn't do so well, but this is the one. I can feel it in me hook, and me profit margins are.
Isn't it difficult to knead with a hook?
Yarr, every day is a struggle, but I'm sticking to it for the sake of the kittens. They love to watch Kibler fighting with some tenacious pastry dough, don't you know?
Why pirates and baking? They're not a famous pairing as far as I know.
Yarr, well, that's because the world has forgotten the grand tale of Sprinkles McGee, pirate baker of the Seven Seas. His skills were legendary. They say he could roll out puff pastry using only the rocking of his ship. And his croissants were so fishy, dolphins would line up next to the ship to buy them.
Dolphins? No, what? How did they pay?
Yarr, well, you gotta understand the sea economy to answer that properly. I'll just give you the basics. And that's how they paid for the croissants. Of course, sometimes you get a few porpoises, the bunch, and they always insisted on paying by check, don't you know? So then you're dealing with clam accounts.
Ich versuche mir das gerade bildlich vorzustellen, wie Delfine da anstehen, da anschwimmen und dann da... Keine Ahnung, wie ich das erklären soll. Was? Viel später. Oh Gott.
And then the porpoises are happy. Yarr.
And that's how the dough hook was started? Wow.
Nar, bought it off an old retiring cat and changed the name.
Okay.
So, what's on your menu? Anything you recommend?
Well, shiver me baguettes. Our peg leg pecan pie is always popular.
Well, that sounds interesting. Is the pie in the shape of a peg leg?
No, It's got a big old peg leg sticking right out of it, don't you know? Pull it out and let the kittens be a pirate for a day while you enjoy a delicious slice of pie. Just mind the splinters. Yar.
Ich möchte einen haben.
Got anything else for sale?
You'll love the Walk the Plankton, our unique sea-themed take on the chocolate log. Instead of a boring tree design, it's layers of delicious plankton cut into the shape of a pirate ship's plank.
Plankton? Is that really something cats want to eat?
Well, no. Truth be told, me boatswain is a little too keen to incorporate sea themes into everything. But I haven't the heart to tell them they don't sell well.
Oh.
What more can you conjure from your marvelous oven, Captain?
How about some scurvy's delight?
Oh, is that something to prevent scurvy?
Nar, it's just named after me good friend Alistair Scurvy. He loves pancakes, don't you know? So it's 2 pancakes on top of each other, stuffed with shredded pancake.
Any other delicious edible treats for sale?
Our grog soufflé is always a hit.
What's grog?
Grog. Ganz kleinen Moment. Ach, geh auf. Ich bin ja wieder am Fressen, ich weiß. So.
It's a really unpleasant pirate drink. I thought it would be more palatable inside a baked good.
Did it work?
Yar. Once I stopped adding the grog.
What more might you have for purchase there?
How about an appetizer? Skull and fish with anchovy sauce.
Let me get this straight. You serve a dish with a skull in it?
Bah!
It's me boatswain again. I'm sorry, he tries so hard.
How much more you got?
I've been experimenting with a new item. Pirate claws. Like bear claws, but made from pirates instead.
Hä?
I don't think bear claws are made from real bears.
Are they not? Your Kibbler needs to make some calls.
You probably have even more wonderful things for sale, don't you, Kibbler?
Yar, but my voice is getting tired, so I'm not going to say.
Oh. Wie jetzt?
You
Erzähl
probably
weiter.
have even more.
Yar, but
Okay, that's all for now.
Ich wollte was bestellen. Bah. Kannst du mir was dazu sagen?
Tabby, what do you think this means?
17 days since what? Sounds ominous. Perhaps ask Krakowski.
Habe ich schon. Er wollte mir nichts sagen.
Tabs, have you heard about a place called the Dough Hook?
The pirate-themed bakery? I had breakfast there the other weekend.
Und?
Is their food any good?
That's all right. But you need to be fine with hook holes in your muffins.
Ich hab Klebeband geklaut.
Tabby, tape, I have it.
I've got some too, here in my drawer.
Well then, I suppose we both have tape.
I suppose we do.
Toll. Wow. Gut. Wir können ja auch... Entschuldigung. Wir können auch den Typen hinten nochmal fragen, was es mit dem Plakat auf sich hat.
I can't really use.
Ja.
Oh, better not tell him about this place. He'll eat everything and leave nothing for the rest of us.
Ach, glaube ich nicht. Weißt du vielleicht, was das heißt?
What do you think this means?
Tinkle does not care for amateur productions. It is police cat put on.
Okay. Gucken wir mal, was der Kollege sagt. Vielleicht sagt der uns es endlich. Ich glaube nämlich, dann können wir erst die Erdnüsse benutzen.
Can you tell me anything about this poster? The cat's eyes went wide, and he pulled in a hissing breath.
Where did you get that?
It was on the notice board at the police station. You know what it's about, then? My best guess is it's the number of sticks he has right up his...
It's no joking matter, Cuddles. Krakowski cannot be allowed to... No, I can't even say it. Just pretend you never saw that poster. We've taken measures. The danger is contained. The danger is contained.
Fuzzball, you realize that's just made me even more curious to know what this is all about.
The danger is contained. The danger is contained. The
Oh.
danger is contained.
Der Arme. Aber er sagt uns jetzt auch nicht, was es bedeutet. Ich habe das Gefühl, das brauchen wir aber die
I
Info.
bet you'd love this place.
Why? What, because of my weight? It's mostly muscle.
Natürlich sind das Muskeln.
No, I just know you like pirates.
Oh, well, yes I do.
Hast du dazu noch eine Idee?
I can't really use this.
Wenn ich mich nicht immer verdrücken würde, wäre das auch einfacher. Kitty.
She doesn't look the sort to enjoy themed bakeries. There's too many carbs.
Dieses Klischee.
Do you know what this is?
I've not seen that film, Sugar. It looks boring.
Oh, the boringest.
Das ist kein Film. Hat mich jetzt aber auch nicht weitergebracht, ne? Kann ich.
I don't want to place the poster there.
War ja nur ein Versuch wert. Ne? Gut, er will es uns nicht verraten, anscheinend.
Got anything new on Edgar?
Bah. Entschuldigung, musst du husten.
Let me check. How you feeling?
Ja.
Still dead.
I guess I'd...
Ja, er ist neugierig geworden, aber ich denke, dass da wirklich einer sagen muss, was los ist, damit er es macht. Ich gehe nochmal in den Keller. Frage ihn, vielleicht kann er was sagen.
Have you ever heard of the dough hook?
Oh, you simply must try their grog souffle.
Okay.
Do you think this could be related to a conspiracy?
It's almost square. So perhaps...
Es ist fast quadratisch. Kann ich deine Fingerabdrücke haben?
Need any tape for your wall of crazy... your wall of stuff? Yeah.
No thanks. I use thumbtacks.
Okay. Die sind aber rund. Mehr habe ich ja nicht, ne? Ja. Huch. Okay, wir probieren's.
Hey, do you want some...
Get those little monsters away from me!
Oh, wow, okay, yeah, no thanks. The peanut bits will just...
Ja, Mann, ist Absicht.
There is a peanut on this poster. Are they connected? The peanut bits will just get everywhere. I have no idea. You're not interested in this, right?
Wahrscheinlich nicht.
Indeed.
Indeed.
I don't want to place the poster there. I don't want to cover that poster up. More people need to see Grim Stunk Hagfederer perform live, I assume.
Danke fürs Reinschauen, Grelli, und bis morgen. Und schlaf gut. Das kann ich halt nicht ganz machen.
You're not interested in this, right?
Indeed.
Aber da gibt's Essen. Und ich gucke da nochmal drauf, ob ich Telefonnummern sehe. Aber da kann ich nichts drauf lesen.
Badminton team sign up. This fuzzball is really intense when he plays sports. He puts his mass to good use. Good luck, Nibbles. A lick doesn't count as... Why, Cuddles? To enjoy the taste of all the grubby mitts that have pawed at those loose scraps of paper? No. Oh, they use a horrible tasting ink on wanted posters now after criminals kept licking their pictures off.
Die haben wir aber nichts weiter. Nur noch die 3 und die können wir nicht nehmen. Da können wir auch nicht die Telefonnummer lesen. Vor allem, weil er da wahrscheinlich eh nicht anrufen will.
The last time I tried to touch that, she said she'd glue my fingers to the glass. Clearly, she wants me to stroke her face all the time. I think it's better to ask Edna in person about this. That doesn't have any fingerprints to lift.
Ich würde das so gerne festkleben, dass es den die ganze Zeit...
That doesn't have...
Bam! Edna!
I don't want to place the post... Oh, someone inside. I can hear voices, but I can't make out what they're saying.
Du kannst nicht hören, was sie sagen.
It's empty.
Ja!
Let's see if I can hear anything now.
And that's how I know you did it, Constable.
Oh, I didn't, Edna. I swear. I have kittens. Edna, please, let me go home.
Keep your butt in that chair, Constable. Admit it! You ate the cake.
I didn't eat any cake. I promise.
Huh? And why are you covered with crumbs? Exactly. If it's any consolation, Constable, I think it was out of your control. I think you have a problem. As soon as you see a cake, you change. You do terrible things, monstrous things to poor, innocent cakes. And you don't even remember doing it, like some kind of cake werewolf.
What? I'm not a werewolf. Oh, please, Edna. My wife. My kittens.
That's exactly what a cake werewolf would say, Constable. It all adds up. 2 weeks ago, Petey Scratch's birthday. The chocolate ganache was all alone in that room. And yet, when we returned... Well, I'm sure you remember. Even Nibbles fainted. It was as if some demonic badger had been at it. I thought it strange at the time that only you didn't seem disappointed at not getting cake. But now, I know the truth.
Badger? Werewolf? What are you saying? I'm just a cat.
I'm saying that you ruined Fuzzball's birthday! That cake was for his party tomorrow, and now it's destroyed. Just a pile of crumbs and half-eaten lettering. The happy birthday just says, "Hey, Bray."
Reicht doch.
Please, Edna. I'm not a badger, wolf, or anything. Please.
Oh, der Arme.
I've been working here longer than you've been alive, Constable. I've learned a thing or two about interrogation. And I've got all night.
Ja, aber ich nicht.
Sounds like she won't let that constable leave unless an identical cake materializes from thin air.
Ah. Können wir jetzt Kuchen bestellen? We need that cake. Wir können doch jetzt bestimmt diesen Bäcker anrufen und diesen Kuchen nochmal bestellen. Warte.
Hey, Kibbler, it's me again. Cuddles, from before?
Yar, what can I do for you, Cuddles?
Did Edna Honeybottom order a cake from you?
Let me see. Yar, she did. A birthday cake for Samuel Fuzzball Wuzzball.
Fuzzball.
Well, I have some bad news. The cake has been compromised.
Yar, may I ask how?
Er wurde von einem Kuchenwerwolf gefressen.
Oh, yeah, it's a cake werewolf or something, I don't know.
Ja, sag ich doch.
Not again. Old Kibbler needs to put the warning posters back up. But you're in luck. Yar, that purchase had cake insurance, so we can make you another for free.
Hat er eine Kuchenversicherung? Ich will auch eine Kuchenversicherung. Ja.
Cake insurance?
It's vital. Did you know that up to 75% of cakes never make it to their destination? Without cake insurance, you might end up paying for 4, 5, even 6 replacement cakes. Never skip on cake insurance, Yar.
Ooh, don't you mean never shrimp on it? Huh?
You're good, Yar.
What happens to the cakes?
Horrible things, Yar. Ever seen the aftermath of a 7-cake pileup? Buttercream everywhere. And you can never really scrub the fondant stains off the concrete.
Gosh, I had no idea the baking business was so fraught with danger. But you can replace the cake, right?
Yar. However, we do ask a few security questions first to make sure you're the real owner of the cake. Cake fraud is such a problem these days. Everyone wants a slice of the cake, Yar.
Wow, cake werewolves, cake fraud. You've got your work cut out for you, mister.
Let's play Cake Security!
Oh Gott.
Question 1. What is the most popular cake in Meow Meow Furrington?
Oh.
Tuna.
Wrong! The correct answer was all of them. Bad luck, contestant, but you've still got 2 more chances.
Ist ja gemein.
Chances? Captain, I'm not sure you've quite figured out how security questions should work.
Here we go. Question 2. When Edna ordered her cake, she was thinking of a very specific sea-going creature. Can you name it?
pirate bakers?
Oh, so close, contestant. But utterly wrong. Yar.
Die hatte ich ja nicht mal zur Auswahl. Ja, genau. Katzen. Pixel, was erwartest du? Thunfisch. Thunfisch esse ich auch gerne, aber nicht als Kuchen.
Hang on now. That's just a plain lie. Tigers aren't seagoing. I mean, the rich ones own yachts. But that's about it.
Of course they are, Yar. Every holiday they pack up their families and go to the sea.
Ja, eure Mottheit.
You never said puns were part of the process. Who came up with this? What is going on?
I'm afraid we really don't have time for your emotional breakdown right now, contestant. Moving along, Yar. There's only one chance left to unlock your free replacement cake. After this, you'll need to wait a year before trying again. For security.
Aus Sicherheitsgründen.
So, the final question. What flavor of cake was ordered?
Aber das war Thunfisch.
Can I take a break and get back to you on that, maybe?
It wouldn't be a security check without infinite time to make up your mind, Yar. Just call again when you're ready to answer.
Da hatten wir doch.
Ready to get my replacement cake, Kibbler.
Great. Remember, this is your final chance to unlock your free replacement cake. After this, you'll need to wait a year before trying again, Yar. So tell me, what sort of cake was ordered?
It was a tuna and avocado cake with extra anchovies on top.
That's right, our famous sea birthday surprise. What could go better together than cake, tuna, and avocado, Yar?
Mich stört die Avocado.
I've activated your cake insurance, Cuddles. Where should the cake be delivered?
Please send it to 14 Dogleash Street. Ask for Tabby.
Hallo, Stämme.
Yar, placing the order now. The cake has been sent out for delivery with our crack team of pirate delivery cats and should
Wow.
arrive now.
Wird jetzt gerade geliefert.
Wait, already? How? Nothing edible should be able to be made that quickly.
Secrets of the pirate bakers, Yar. Enjoy the cake.
Okay, that's all for now.
Wir haben den Kuchen, wir haben den Kuchen. Das heißt, jetzt schnell wieder.
Sir, you have a cake delivery. It smells amazing.
Ja,
It's a
Finger
cake
weg.
for Edna.
You're buying a cake for the police now? Did you forget to pay them too?
Finger weg, meine Kleine.
Very funny, haha. A cake werewolf got into their other one. Actually, just don't ask.
If you say so. Oh, it came with this miniature pirate hook. Be careful, it's dangerously sharp.
You really have to admire Kibbler's dedication to the theme.
Wir haben eine leckere Torte, die gucken wir uns an.
Delicious tuna and avocado cake from the dough hook.
Kann ich die?
Based on the taste of the box, I can tell that the person who delivered this had just baked a cinnamon twist.
Oh, po. So, wir packen den Kuchen ein. Und den bringen wir jetzt ganz fix zum Polizeirevier. Kann ich mit dem Haken?
That's as sharp as my claws. Better watch out.
Ja, kann ich mit dem Haken hier noch.
That won't fit.
Der hätte klappen können. Wir haben...
Need these now. I have a proper piece of cake. Well, Edna can't say no to a whole new cake. I just need to make sure she sees it.
Cuddles! For the last time!
Ja.
Is that a sea birthday surprise?
Ja.
Sure is. I ordered it for you to replace the ruined one. Your insurance paid.
This is very unexpected, Cuddles. How did you get them to use the insurance? Did you break my security questions?
Nein.
It was really confusing. Kibbler, he just wasn't doing it properly. I don't know. And besides, now you have the cake, and Fuzzball can really enjoy his birthday. Isn't that what this is about at the end? And this is what matters?
Genau, das ist das, was zählt.
I suppose.
Great. Also, I need to ask you about Nibbles.
Genau, wo ist Nibbles?
Fine. Constable Frangipane has some soul-searching to do anyway.
Ja. Wir können mit,
That's Edna, the receptionist. She might seem mean, but it's just an act. A very good act.
Sie ist furchtbar. Kann ich sie jetzt anlecken?
Do I want a tongue full of hairspray at this very moment?
Ja.
So, Edna, let's chat.
Let's chat.
Oh, my whiskers explode with delight.
You can probably get rid of that sign now.
If I do that, people will just start ringing the bell again.
Isn't that what it's for, though?
Just because there's a bell on a desk doesn't mean people should be ringing it. Bells are a privilege, not a right.
Okay.
I've come from the Nitty Kitty Club. There's been a murder.
Oh, no! Did someone hurt a wonderful peace-loving criminal? How terrible.
Fuzzball won't let me inspect the body until a police photographer has taken some pictures. He mentioned the name Nibbles.
Yes, Nibbles is one of our best. There's also Angus, Drambo, and Old Stripey. Which one would you like?
Oh, any of them will work, I'm sure.
I agree. They're all very competent. They're also all unavailable.
What? Then why did you ask me which one I wanted?
Oops.
Oops.
How can all of them be unavailable?
They were all attending the annual Police Crime Scene Photographer Awards. Apparently something went terribly wrong with the catering. Nibbles, always the professional, sent me a photo of their personal crime scene.
Will ich das jetzt sehen?
Before I could move, she thrust a photo into my face. I recoiled in horror from the hideous scene. Why would you show that to me? Is that what is that? Did he eat a sea sponge? And is that? Oh, but I thought that was extinct. And well, on the ceiling. No, no, Edna.
The kid's got skills. As you can see, none of them will be coming in for at least a week.
And there isn't a single other cat who can photograph the scene?
Well, that's the sort of insight we just can't get from our own people, Cuddles. We're so lucky to have you.
Ja, wir sind so glücklich, dich zu haben. Ja, gib mir ein Fotoapparat. Und danke für deinen Lurk-Stimme. Stimme. Niklas. Ich weiß schon. Ich brauche jemanden, der Fotos
I
macht.
need someone to take photos of the crime scene. Fuzzball won't let me near the body otherwise.
Gib mir ein Fotoapparat.
Now, Cuddles, I know you struggle with advanced concepts, so try this. No meow meow to make the magic clicky box pictures for you. You'll have to make another plan.
Whiskers. Is there no way to get a photographer
Bitte, ihr
here
richtig auf den
sooner?
Sack.
Not a chance! They all ate some bad... everything. They're booked off sick indefinitely. You'll have to make alternate plans.
Whiskers. I'm in a jam now, Ramon. I need to investigate the body, but there's no photographer. I don't have time to wait around. Perhaps if I can distract Fuzzball, I can get a closer look.
You know that I can hear you, right?
Ah, wenn wir...
So, Edna, let's chat.
Oh, my whiskers explode with delight.
Edna, I think it's time for a quick heart-to-heart.
Oh, good. I hope I can keep my excitement in check.
Kibler mentioned that you ordered the cake for Fuzzball. Does that mean that there's a little something going on there?
What are you talking about?
Oh, don't be so coy, Snuggle Muffin. We've always known the truth. My little jokes, your little cutting jabs. We know how we really feel about one another, and now I hear that Fuzzball has joined the dance. How can it be?
Cuddles, I need you to listen closely, because I really want you to hear what I'm going to say.
Weil gerade ein paar von euch da sind. Ich habe im Discord unter Stream unter Stream-Ankündigungen einen Post stehen. Lasst mal dort ganz viel Liebe für Pixel da, damit die Pixel wieder streamt. Klickt alle Herzen, die ihr herzigen könnt. So, weiter im Spiel.
If I had to choose between you and a catcuss to be alone on a desert island with me, I'd choose both. And then I'd force-feed you to the catcuss. Somehow.
Aber erst, wenn du wieder richtig fit bist. Natürlich, Pixel. Aber lasst Liebe da. Ich hab's gesehen, Sonson. Hast du sehr gut gemacht.
Well, we do have fun, don't we? I see what you're saying, though. Fuzzball is just a passing phase. Our light will shine out again, stronger and brighter, once his cloud has passed. So true, so true. Edna,
Wir kriegen nichts von dieser Liebesgeschichte mit.
I've never watched someone go crazy right in front of me before.
I've got no more questions for now.
Will we?
Hier.
What is this poster? And why is there a number next to a sleeping Krakowski? I assume it's the number of sticks he has up his...
Erfahren wir jetzt mehr?
What? No. That's not... Never mind. You don't need to know.
Doch!
Oh, but Edna, I do. I need to have something to throw back in his face whenever he gets annoying.
So buy a salt shaker. It doesn't matter anyway. We're dealing with it internally.
Oh, I see. Internally. Wink, wink. I get the picture.
All evidence to the contrary notwithstanding.
Yeah. Wait. What now? Please tell me, Edna. I tried to ignore it, but I can't. I've got to have something on that irritating little stick in the mud.
Ah! Fine! But only because I want you to leave. To increase the chances you'll never come back.
Yes, I'm all whiskers. Lay it on me.
Well, he has a nickname. We call him Peanut.
Peanut! Ah, I love it. Small and salty, just like him.
No, that's not why we... Actually, why am I telling you this? No! That's all you're getting until you do something for me.
Of course, anything. Tell me what it is you need, and I'll get it for you.
Take this slice of cake to Fuzzball. He deserves something nice for having to work on his birthday. And with you.
Okay, but you need to explain this peanut thing when I get back.
Wir haben ein Stück Kuchen. Kann ich...
Just the gentlest covering of this delicious peanut dust for my favorite police cat.
Wir haben einen Peanutkuchen. Und wir werden diesen Kuchen nicht Fuzzball geben.
Yeah, would you like a slice of very ordinary cake?
A bit of cake will certainly hit the spot right now. There are no peanuts in this, right?
No.
Definitely none in it.
Why did you say that so ominously?
Oh, did I? I guess this is just how I talk now.
You are very odd. Cuddles, I'm feeling strange. Are you sure there were no peanuts in that can? Oh no, my eyes, so heavy. Cuddles, get Fuzzball, quick, code 7. Don't look directly at me. Look away. Look away.
Der schläft ein. Dicker kleiner Engel Errungenschaft. Super süß.
Look at his little mustache quiver. Oh, and his fat little belly going up and down.
Kann ich ihn anlecken?
Krakowski?
Oh. Ups. Oops.
Dare I? I could hold this over him for years, but it also means actually licking him. Ah, choices. I kinda really want to, but I also just saw how some cake crumbs got caught in his mustache, and it's quivering when he breathes in. And just like that, I don't want my mouth any closer to him.
Leck endlich!
Dare I?
Ach. Schade, er will ihn nicht anlecken. Fuzzball? Dein Kollege, dem geht's nicht so gut. Könntest du vielleicht unter Umständen?
Nibbles isn't gonna make it, so you might as well let me look at the body.
Nice try.
Really, he's very sick. Out of both ends.
Aus beiden Enden. Mm.
Oh, the old desperately ill routine, is it? I'm not falling for that again, Cuddles.
What if I get a camera and do it myself?
Don't be ridiculous. It takes 3 hours to become a qualified crime scene photographer. If Nibbles isn't coming, that's just bad luck for you.
Ja, und für dich. Du, der hat Erdnüsse gegessen.
So, I'm going to need you to stay calm.
Cuddles, I know you weren't the chief's first choice for this, but you've got to stop writing anonymous, threatening letters to Alfonso.
Firstly, that's not me. Secondly, that hack deserves it. Thirdly, Peanut ate some peanuts.
What? Oh, how? Where did he even get some?
Maybe he ate some of the ones on the bar. I mean, I've got no idea.
Oh, whiskers! And I don't have my tiny rolled-up blanket on me. I have to get to him before chaos erupts. Oh, this could be New Year's all over again. Cuddles, stay here.
Yes, sir. Just gonna stand right here. More or less.
Krakowski, Fuzzy's coming. Just hang on, little buddy.
Oh. Lauf! Lauf! So, endlich können wir die Leiche angucken.
The cat lay on the ground, outstretched, with fancy high street clothes and carefully clipped nails. The whiff of aftershave still lingered on him. He'd expected a fun night, yet here he lay. You could almost convince yourself he was asleep. Almost.
Der Arme.
His fingers seemed clenched around something. I'm sorry. You were too young. Nothing in that hand. Nothing at all.
Ich guck mir erstmal die Leiche an.
His shoes look pretty clean. Probably got here before last night's rain then. His tail looks normal. All the bits are there. Start, middle, and end.
Ja. Aber es war ein Verbrecher eigentlich, ne? Aber so jung.
His shoes look pretty clean. Probably got here.
Was haben wir hier? Samen.
Seeds. There's no plants around here, and they're suspiciously close to his body.
Okay.
Seeds of some kind. Brown with white spots.
Welche eingepackt?
Fuzzball was right. He was hit hard on the back of the head.
Okay.
Hey, he's holding a bag of some kind. It's legal to have nip on me if it's for an investigation, I hope. It's the nip I found on Edgar. The symbol is a cat touching its own tail.
Catnip, sag ich doch. Es gibt Catnip.
He's not holding anything there. I'm happy with the shoes I have. I didn't need to rob a corpse for them, for a start.
Du sollst sie ja nicht klauen.
I'm not sure a game of gotcha tail is really appropriate right now. Some cats let their tails drag on the ground and pick up nasty stuff. Plus, you know, dead. Better not. No.
Oh, die kannst du nicht anlecken, guck.
I've never liked how people's palms taste. I guess that makes me the weirdo.
Ja, mach ich gleich.
That doesn't have any fingerprints to lift. Clean as a washed paw. Not a fingerprint in sight. Clean as... I don't need to stick that down.
Will er nicht.
Clean as...
Will von Edward
that doesn't have any fingerprints.
keine Fingerabdrücke nehmen.
That jacket probably cost more than my rent for a year.
Er sieht schon süß aus, wenn er nicht tot wäre, ne?
Hey, there's something in the pocket.
Die Visitenkarte. Ich dachte
Business
jetzt...
card without a name. Just an unusual symbol.
Schade, ich dachte jetzt, wir kriegen endlich eine Karte da. Aber die Karte könnte auch in das andere reinpassen.
Fuzzball was right. He was hit hard on the back of the head.
Habe ich noch irgendwas? Ich will mir mal...
The seeds I found on Edgar's clothing. Brown seeds with white spots. I don't recognize them. The business card I found on Edgar's body.
Da werden wir gleich mal unsere nette Tänzerin fragen. Sonst ist hier aber an der Leiche nichts weiter. Ich kann da jetzt immer wieder hingehen. Das ist... Oh, ich kann nicht immer wieder hingehen.
Kitty, stop.
Ja?
It wasn't me. Pepe probably took it.
Took what?
Nothing. Did you want to ask me something?
Not Tinkle. Babushka Kozvania has vision. She say...
The cat took a sudden breath in, and his head snapped back. Eyes closed, body quivering. An entirely new voice erupted from his throat.
Son.
Kitty tiny hands.
Kitty tiny hands.
What are you?
Edgar was here. Edgar knew.
Yes, that's his body right there. What did he know?
Edgar was afraid. He suspected. He hid secrets.
Secrets? Like what?
Secrets in the walls where the wind blows.
In den Wänden, wo der Wind weht. What?
I'm super bad at riddles. Actually, so could you rephrase that into normal, stupid, kitty
Ja, bitte.
words, please?
But this is neither here nor there. Now she is gone. But for Tinkle, she is never gone. You understand? She is always with Tinkle. She's not with you. She is with Tinkle. She is gone.
Oh, is she? Wink, wink. Well, do thank her for the information.
Kitty is talking like he just had stroke. Tinkle is even more tired of Kitty now.
Wir haben den Haken. Aber wir können den ja nicht
Where the
anwählen.
wind blows. What's that mean?
Ach, jetzt können wir noch... Ich konnte den die ganze Zeit nicht anwählen, ne? Aber, bevor ich
I've
dahin...
got a feeling there are still clues to find.
Ich wollte gerade sagen, ehe ich dahin gehe... Gut, dann gehen wir gleich zum Lüftungszug. Ich wollte erstmal...
A regular air vent, like they put in so people don't asphyxiate and all.
Und wir haben...
That's not gonna help me with a vent.
Kann ich den so aufmachen? Den kann ich so aufmachen, ach so.
Maybe it'll turn out to be important. I'd better take it just in case. Better head back to the office to talk to Tabby about this.
Das kann ich nicht angucken. Was habe ich jetzt eigentlich eingepackt?
The note I found in the vent in the Nitty Kitty Club. It says, a gentle cat in the desert.
Okay.
Better head back to the office to talk to Tabby about this.
Mann. Ich wollte dahinter. Es war aber keine Kerze, Skira.
Better head back to the office to talk to Tabby about this.
Ja, will ich doch.
Still investigating?
I'm done. It was interesting.
Say no more. Literally. You're welcome to keep doing whatever you want from here, but our involvement is ended. The MMF police force thanks you.
Fuzzball, I'm not sure it's that simple.
La 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 la, I can't hear you. La 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 la. What's that? La 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 la. Oh, he was conked on the head and died? Wonderful. I love a good, clean moita. Case closed. Thanks for your help.
Detective, something smells off about this.
That's because you're thinking with your brain and not your sense of self-preservation. I strongly suggest you let it go, Cuddles. The city and you will be better off in the long run.
What will you do now?
Now that you're done, we're done too. I don't know where Nibbles is, but I can't wait any longer with my little peanut in this state. As soon as he wakes up, we're heading back to the station. We'll be safely out of the Montemu's fur, and they can go back to being horrible cats. Good work, team, and good night, Cuddles.
Tabby, can we have a chat? I'd
Tabby.
like your insights about what I found at the Nitty Kitty Club.
Tabby.
Sure thing, sir. So, what happened?
The headline is, Edgar Montemue is dead, right in the middle of his father's club.
Oh, whiskers.
Very whiskers. Salted caramel whiskers with extra mobster sauce on top. Tabs. In fact, I spoke to 3 of the staff, and I found a few clues. Okay? So let's go through them.
I'm ready.
Okay, so Edgar was smacked over the head with something heavy. That's indisputable. But I also found some nip on him. The staff said that Bartholomew is really strict about them not using the stuff. So would he have let his own son use it?
Special rules for the prince, perhaps? Or his father didn't know that he was using it.
Well, the barcat said that Edgar came to the club a couple times a month, and he always went up to his father's office. Seems like they were pretty close, but that sort of schedule also leaves a lot of time to hide a drug problem. Plus, when you throw in Gumdrop.
Who's Gumdrop?
A close friend of Edgar's died a few months ago from a drug overdose, and it hit Edgar hard. He stopped coming to the club, stopped talking to everyone that knew him. Why would he start using after that?
Grief can make us do stupid things. Or he was using it before and was already addicted.
Perhaps. I found this bag of nip on his body. It's got a symbol on it that I don't recognize. It's a cat curled into a circle, nose to tail.
I know what that is. It's the Orocatos. It's a mystical symbol, popular with cats that believe in things like the planet being a cube. It's used as a shorthand for nip in Meow Meow Furrington.
Sie glauben, dass das hat der Hausmeister auch gesagt.
A particularly identifiable variety of nip, perhaps? From a known location, maybe?
Sorry, sir. No such luck. It's just, well, like a calling card. Tells you you're getting quality.
You seem to know, a lot about nip, Tabby.
I'm clean, okay? I just have friends who, well, I go to clubs a lot. Give it here. Yeah, nothing strange there. Regular stuff.
Well, as regular as illegal drugs on a murder victim can be, I'll need to find out where he might have gotten this. The body had these brown and white seeds near it. I'm not sure where he'd have picked these seeds up on his clothing. Do we even have plants in this city?
I saw a flower growing out of a manhole the other week. It was carrying a knife.
Die Blume hat ein Messer gehabt? Was?
But you know what? Professor Huggy might have an idea of where they're from. She's overseas right now, but she did leave a spare key with me.
Ooh.
You could check some of the reference books in her office.
In her office? Does she still have that thing?
The giant snapping orchid? Oh, yeah. I saw it when I dropped off her seedlings.
Yeah, I don't want to go in there. And it's not because of that. I'm taking a break from opening doors. I'll use the phone rather than a door, like a civilized kitty.
Oh, sir, it really didn't bite you that badly. It was just trying to make a friend. But if you insist.
Schade, ich wollte da rein.
I found this business card on Edgar's body as well. I've never seen the logo before. Have you?
Nope, that's new to me too. What is that even meant to be? A crying cat? A cat exploding into droplets? No address, not even a name. Ooh, how mysterious. You should find out what it means.
Oh, yeah, I can't wait. Probably somewhere all the criminals get together to discuss the best ways to silence nosy private investigators.
Or where to bury the bodies.
A+ for motivation, Tabuski. Well, if you don't recognize the logo either, I'll just have to hope I happen to see it on the side of the road while driving around or something. This scrap of paper was hidden nearby.
Hidden by Edgar?
Well, Ghost said so. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it was weird, but the fact it was hidden near a body makes me think it's gotta mean something. Look, it's got something written on it. A gentle cat in the desert. Have you ever heard of that?
That's not a saying or something, is it? Like, no cat can know himself until he's been a gentle cat in the desert.
Deep, yes. But I've never heard anything like that. Also, the way it's written, it reminds me of a book title.
Oh, could be. Why don't I head to the university library in the morning and see if they have a book with that title on record?
That'd be great, Tabuski. Thank you so much. There was a footprint near the body, a really big one.
The club was open last night, right? Could it just be a customer's, or an employee, or fuzzball?
It was pressed into the carpet on top of all the other prints, and it wasn't disturbed at all. I don't think it was made while the club was open. But there is one very big cat that works there. It could be that he stomped around when he found the body, left the print, and forgot.
Or...
Yeah, I know. Or when he left the body there. He didn't seem to care too much for Edgar, but that's not the reason I'm treating it as a clue. One of the other staff said that they heard Edgar returning to the club early this morning, along with another very big cat.
A very big cat is not much of a lead. Was it the giant staff member?
No, Platy, Desiree said it was a stranger Edgar had been speaking to the night before. She'd seen and heard them talking, and then heard them again later that night.
Desiree.
The club's entertainer? Her stage name is Desiree. I rescued her from a locked chest.
Oh, gosh.
There are 5 suspects, as I see it. The 3 regular staff, the catulants, and whoever made a huge footprint I found near the body. All the staff had motives. Edgar had dirt on some of them, or treated them in a way they didn't like, or was a target for their ire by being a thoughtless rich playboy type. The catulants have all the reason in the world, I assume, and the mysterious footprint owner.
The Catulants? Who are they?
Oh, another crime family, it seems. How many does this town have? I've never heard of them until tonight, but it seems they're at odds with the Montamues in some way. The chief was really concerned that they might be behind this, but Fuzzball didn't think so.
So, the usual. Mobsters jostling for position in this city, willing to do anything to win.
Mm-hmm. Either way, I need to find out more about them to decide.
The footprint sounds like a dead end for now, unless you meet a giant. So, perhaps you can look into the staff more?
Gute Nacht, Birdie. Und, wow, die quatschen gerade so viel. Schlaf gut. Bis morgen.
Yeah, they're not exactly the types to have a lot of public information on record, so I'll have to see what I can find out as I investigate.
So.
Right, okay. Let me contact Huggy to see if she knows anything about these seeds.
Ooh, tell her to say hi to Matrick for me.
Trick? I thought he was in Lena.
Oh no, he finished up there last month, and then heard about the professor's expedition to Pashan and joined up. He's been out there with her for about a month now.
Oh, that makes sense. Wait, why do you know more about my brother's movements than I do?
I, just like to keep in touch with him.
Mhm. Mhm. Das sieht irgendwie merkwürdig aus, dieses Gut, dann rufen wir nochmal. Oh Gott, wie war die Nummer? Maus. Maus. Muschel. Glocke. Hasi? Warte.
Hello? Hello? I'm on a satellite phone. You'll need to speak up.
Okay, Professor Huggy! Hello! Hi, it's Cuddles! Can you hear me?
Yes, just about. Who's speaking?
Cuddles! Cuddles Nutter Butter from across the hall!
Ah, Cinnamon, yes!
Oh, Cuddles, I have some brief questions, if you have time.
Of course, Cinnamon, fire away!
Cuddles,
I can't right now, I'm afraid. I'm on location studying some plants, but thank you for the offer. What was your question?
I found some seeds, and I'm trying to figure out what they are. And since you're a botanist, I was hoping you would know.
Ah, seeds! How exciting! Big fan of seeds myself. Basically plant babies, you know. Don't let them inside your brain, though. Oh, no! They'll grow in there, and then, boom! Sapling eye!
Was?
Can you describe them, Cinnamon?
It's Cuddle... forget it. Okay, they're small and brown with little white spots.
Brown with white spots. Well, yes, you've just described half of all the seeds in the world. Come on, Cinnamon. I need more. Give them a sniff.
I guess I can.
Samen anlecken.
I get... They smell kind of peppery.
Peppery. And with white spots. Well, those have to be Cabalor seeds. fascinating. Not something you're likely to find growing in Meow Meow Furrington.
Ach, echt jetzt? Es wächst hier nicht.
They're incredibly toxic to cats, you see. I once had a graduate student who studied them for her PhD. Beautiful funeral.
Wundervolle Beerdigung. Wir haben gerade dran geschnüffelt. Danke.
Toxic? You just made me sniff them.
Oh, I'm sure you'll be fine probably now. If you'd licked them, oh, you'd be in agony right now. Well, or at least on the way to a hideously painful death without equal.
Gut, dass ich es nicht abgeleckt habe.
Still, who goes around licking random things they find in the world?
Nun.
Yeah, who'd do that? By the way, I found them along with a bag of nip. I'm not sure they're related, but do you know any way to identify where it might have come from?
Nip? Oh dear, nasty stuff. You don't want to get involved with that. People think it's harmless, but oh my, the chemistry says otherwise. However, I used to know a cat who might be able to help. He had connections with the, well, seedier elements of the city. Just see what I did there. Just a little botany joke for you there, Cinnamon. Lighten up! Anyhow, I used to get all my unusual samples from him for my research, including Nip. He can probably help you identify the strain, maybe the supplier.
Ooh.
Any lead is welcome, Professor. What's his name and where can I find him?
His name's Cosmo. Last I heard, he was working at a general goods shop downtown. He's a little jittery at the best of times, so I suggest not mentioning my name at first.
Okay, do you know the name of the shop?
Now you're making me dig into my memory. I think it was, Wowie's Terrarium, or, no, Meowie's Sensorium, Meowie's something, anyway, that's for sure. Meowie's, Meowie's Emporium. That's Emporium without the E.
Meowie's Emporium? Please tell me that's not named after the owner. Meowie. His parents didn't even try. Come on. Who even started the tradition of giving kittens cutesy names, huh? Do you know how much bullying I got in school for Cuddles? And don't even get me started on butter.
Oh, der Arme.
I think you misheard me earlier, Cinnamon. I'm a botanist. Not a therapist. This shop is named after him, but I'm not even going to try to explain. You'll see once you get there.
We received your seedling delivery, Professor. They're in your office. Tabby said she'll water them every day.
Excellent. Thank you, Cinnamon. I look forward to studying the balloon trees in detail when I return.
Balloon trees!
Oh, yes. When planted, the growing trunks expand like a balloon. Amazing process. Pushes all competing saplings away, you see?
Und das in deinem Büro.
Oh, and how much do they, expand?
Das ist meine Frage gerade gedacht. Ja.
Oh, about the width of our shared foyer.
Bitte was?
So, if some seedlings had theoretically, mind you, escaped and started growing in the walls...
They would destroy an entire floor of the building. It would be a calamity. What makes you ask?
Oh, just my unquenchable curiosity. So, where are you right now, Professor?
I'm excavating a new find in Peshan. We're learning so much about what the ancient Peshans thought of the afterlife. Apparently, they thought it needed sprucing up. Did you know they mummified their plants? So far, we've found nearly 100 individually mummified pot plants in this single tomb.
Yes, I have something similar on my balcony at home. I believe Trick joined you recently as well.
No, not a trick, dear Cinnamon. I'm just very far away. The distance makes me softer.
No, Matt Trick. My half-brother.
Oh, yes, the wolf. He is a dear. Marvelous at figuring out death traps that litter these ancient places.
Tabby, she asked me to pass on her greetings to him.
Matrick, Cinnamon says to send you his bleatings? No, I don't know. He's a cat. It makes no sense. No, I don't know either, dear. I'm sorry.
Was?
Yep, okay, yep. Okay, Professor, thanks for your time.
Of course, Cinnamon, happy to help. Good luck with the... No! Don't disturb the sacred circle! It will unchain!
Oh, that sounded fine. Yep, she's fine.
Natürlich, ja, geht super.
Now let's see if Tabby can find out where this Emporium place is. Now, the professor didn't know where the seeds came from, but she did have a lead for me on a nip dealer. If Edgar was involved with nip, that's a start. I need to head to a place called Meowie's Emporium.
What a cute name. I'll find the address for you, sir.
Thanks, Tabs.
Hey, Buster, do you have an appointment? You can't go in there. Sorry, sir. He just forced his way in.
Wer ist das denn? Ist das jetzt der Papa?
Oh, good evening, Mr. Montague, I assume. It could only be him. The heavy-set cat in the exquisitely tailored suit did not reply, but his eyes glowered at me like burning coals from under pinched brows.
Ach, das warst du, Feuerhasi. Ich habe mich gerade gewundert, so, hä? Wo kommt das Geräusch her? Ach, Hasi.
As unease grew within me, I tried to project an aura of calm and confidence. For Tabby's sake, of course. I felt very brave. Well, a bit brave. Brave adjacent.
Ich habe keine Angst. Naja gut, vielleicht ein bisschen. Na gut, ich habe Angst.
It's okay, Tabby. Can you try to track down the address we talked about, and I'll chat with our visitor?
I'll be right outside, sir. If you need me, just yell as if you're being throttled by a rude stranger.
Okay. Mach ich.
Though older than me, he seemed perfectly capable of lifting me above his head and snapping me like a mewling green twig. This was a dangerous cat. Mr. Montague, I am sorry that we have to make our acquaintance under such unfortunate circumstances.
Do not lie to me, Nutter Butter.
Ich lüge nicht.
I apologize if I...
Stop talking.
Okay.
Against my better judgment, I gave you and your friends a chance. They forced their way into my club, and rather than having them all thrown out in some moment of madness, I allow it. My staff get interrogated, and I tell them to cooperate. My property is taken, and I permit it. Why? Because in my naivete, I believed that for once, the police and I might have the same goal in mind. Finding my son's killer.
Ich bin dabei.
I think you misunderstand.
No! When I arrive, what do I find? Stolen evidence, harassed staff, and Edgar lying on the ground like a piece of trash! You didn't even photograph the crime scene!
Der Fotograf hat Durchfall. Es ist nicht meine Schuld. Der Fotograf hat Durchfall.
Mr. Montague, I assure you, you're finding Edgar's killer is...
Do not dare say his name! My son is dead, murdered, in the one place He should have been safe!
Boy, meine Ohren.
If you truly cared at all about my lost cat, you and your friends would have felt the tiniest piece of feline empathy and actually done your jobs.
Ich mach doch meinen Job.
Mr. Montague, you let me...
Enough! If I cannot trust this city's finest, then I shall do it myself. My claws are sharp, Nutter Butter. I will shred this entire city into scraps if that's what it takes to find the stray that murdered Edgar.
Bartholomew fell silent at last, chest heaving, whiskers quivering. His face had gone red with fury, and he seemed itching to hit something. Anything. Probably me. My brain was telling me to let him leave without saying another word if I didn't want to get a fist to the face. So, I ignored it and ran straight towards the volcano. No, you won't. I mean, you would. You could, absolutely, but you won't. You could have heard the pin of a grenade dropping to the floor. You didn't need to come here in person to tell me what you plan to do, Mr. Montague. You don't need my permission or anyone's. You must realize why the police did the bare minimum tonight. They're scared of you, of what you could do in retaliation to any perceived slight. I think you're here because you don't want this to turn messy any more than they do, whether it's for business reasons or because it was your son. It doesn't matter to me.
Tut mir ein bisschen leid, also der Vater. Obwohl ja ein Verbrecherboss ist, aber hat seinen Sohn verloren.
We have the same goal, Mr. Montague. I want to find his killer. Truly, truly, I do. Not to make the police happy or to up my solve rate, but because it matters.
Schön gesagt.
I didn't know him, and I don't know you, but everyone deserves justice, no matter who they are or were. If you let me, if you give me the time and the space to work, I will get justice for Edgar. You have my word.
I would have said you were new to this city if I didn't know better, Nutter Butter. Justice. You hold the word out before you like a flaming brand, so sure it will keep the darkness at bay. But what about the creatures that live on the streets around you, Nutter Butter? Will they respect your faith in that spluttering light? What about me?
He lifted one paw, and I tensed. But he simply scratched his cheek and lowered it again.
Impassioned speech aside, you are mistaken about one thing. I did need to come here in person. I needed to see you, to see who I was dealing with, to gauge your mettle. That brand I mentioned, hold it very high and very tight. I will allow you to keep carrying it for now, but should it go out, nothing will stop my rage from engulfing this city.
Is that a threat, Mr. Montague? You should know that I don't take those lightly. The big cat did not immediately answer, but sniffed and turned his head to the side until his neck cracked like a rifle shot.
There will be many other cats caught up in this situation, Nutter Butter. The things they've done, the places they've been. It forms a web, with my son's murder at the center of it. You will be seeking out the details of this case, walking the gossamer strands of evidence and intuition to find the cats who lie at the ends. I can do the same, if I have to. The difference is, if you force me to step in, you will discover that many of those strands disappear forever. Don't fear for your own safety, Nutter Butter. Fear for theirs. We are not done speaking. I have a funeral to plan, and then we shall find out what you have learned. Be at my office tomorrow evening. Do not fail to appear.
Natürlich, ich komme.
Sir, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm not hurt, but that was... Yikes. Wow, I never had to think that fast in my life. Am I shaking, Tabby? I feel like I'm shaking. Whiskers, I thought I was gonna die at least twice during that conversation.
I heard yelling and then nothing. I was about to phone the police. What happened?
Oh, not much. He just wanted to let me know that if I didn't solve his case, I'll probably wake up one day strapped into his declawing machine.
He said that?
He implied it when he wasn't threatening to kill everyone else linked to the case. He expects me to go talk to him at his office tomorrow. I assume to show me his collection of flensing knives and extracted teeth.
Ugh. Well, at least you won't do what that overgrown hairball tells you to. Cuddles, no, you can't.
I have to, Tabs. He's given me, well, not permission, but space to solve this myself. For now, I don't know why, but he doesn't want to step in directly. Not yet. That means there's still a chance for someone to figure this all out without things getting worse.
Does that someone have to be you?
Ja.
The police have already tried to avoid escalating things by not getting involved. It clearly hasn't had the intended effect. I don't have that luxury of inaction, Tabs. I might be the only one who can keep Bartholomew from taking his anger out on any other cats, and therefore the only one who can get proper justice for Edgar.
Has anyone told you that you have a really direct sense of justice and that it just might get you killed?
Several times tonight already, actually, yeah.
I don't mean it in a bad way, sir. It's admirable. You're a good cat, better than this city deserves.
Danke, Tab. Oh.
And you won't have to do this alone, sir. I'm here to help in whatever way I can, starting with the address to Meowie's Emporium.
Ooh.
Thanks, Tabs. I'm feeling a little drained after that interaction, though. I think I'll just sleep on my couch tonight. This is going to be a tricky one, Tabs. I'm going to have to take some chances, I think. Skirt a few lines. Let's be prepared for anything.
I'm gonna head home then, sir. Rest up and get your energy back. I'll head to the university tomorrow and see if I can find anything on that message you found.
Great stuff. Good night, Tabster. Oh, and remember, if you ever feel stumped, don't overlook the old tongaroo. Yeah, the power of taste.
Yeah, I'll see, sir. Thanks, and good night.
Ein Sommerfest?
Right, let's get some answers.
Oh, sind wir jetzt Tabby? Wir sind jetzt Tabby. Aber meine Katzen jammern und ich habe sie noch nicht gefüttert. Ich werde sie mal ganz fix füttern gehen. Ich bin sofort wieder da. Ich mache nur eine ganz kurze Pause. Hat das jetzt geklappt? Ja. Ich bin sofort wieder da. Ganz kleinen Augenblick. So, da bin ich schon wieder. Katzen gefüttert, Meerschweinchen haben auch noch schnell was gekriegt. Ich würde mal sagen, eine Stunde mache ich noch. Also spätestens Mitternacht würde ich Feierabend machen heute, weil ich ja dann morgen ab 15 Uhr schon wieder da bin mit 7 Days to Die. Aber mir hat es gerade in der Schulter geknackt. Wo wollte ich hin? Da wollte ich hin. Damit ihr wieder was seht, ne? So, wir sind Tapstar. Tabby Tapstar. So, wir gucken uns alles an. Ja, sie kann auch... Meckert sie jetzt, wenn wir was anlecken wollen? Egal, wir gucken mal.
Our heritage, our future. Oh, that's a nice proper theme for this year's student exhibition. Ours was purple or blue things.
Kein Problem, Hasi. Viel Spaß.
It's a frame filled with student photos. Ugh, I don't think I've ever seen so many terrified faces in one place before.
Ich probier's gleich.
Plywood. Okay. Okay.
Ich kann wahrscheinlich mit ihr auch alles anlecken. Wahrscheinlich genauso wie mit ihm.
The exhibition is through the entrance to my left. No need to move the sign.
Okay. Wir gucken uns das nochmal an. Ich habe mich jetzt nicht mitgelesen.
If pictures could speak, these ones would be whimpering.
Diese würden wimmern. Ach, das sind Vermisstens. Oh.
I don't want to carry around photos of strangers. That's what Cuddles would do.
Wahrscheinlich.
I guess there might be something interesting about the taste of photos, but I'm not gonna try and find out.
Hallo Staubi! Ich wünsche dir eine wunderschöne gute Nacht und danke, dass du kurz reingeschaut hast. Ich hoffe, euch geht's gut und ganz, ganz liebe Grüße an Nessie.
A framed towel in a university? Now I've seen everything.
Ein eingerahmtes Handtuch.
That doesn't look like a public use towel. That's not something I want to lick.
Sie will nicht alles anlecken.
That's the bell to ring to get assistance.
Na, ich guck erst mal. Ach, hier haben wir noch ein Schild.
The oldest university on the whole continent. Oh, so proud to be an alumnus.
Oh.
Why would I do that? It's too high. Why? It's probably super dusty after all these years. Why even try?
Sie will nicht. Sie zetert aber ganz schön. Okay, wir nutzen die Klingel. Wow.
What is it with you people and bells?
Hi, du Hübsche.
Edna, how are you? I didn't realize you'd changed jobs.
Stimmt, das ist Edna.
I didn't. This is my day job.
2 jobs? Oh, well, aren't you a productive possum? And your little hat is adorable.
Yes, everyone comments on my productivity.
Ja, diese reizende Person wieder.
I love that you put on a hat to celebrate Saberfest. That's the spirit.
It wasn't my choice.
Oh, yeah, now I remember. All staff have to wear one during Saberfest, don't they?
It's a stupid rule.
Don't you also have to respond to his catchphrase if someone says it to you?
Tabby, don't you dare!
Thanks!
Tabby, don't make me muffle you!
Of!
Tabby, you're better than this!
Of?
Fury.
Woohoo! Fangs of Fury!
Fangzähne des Zorns.
They're lucky I need this job.
Why do you work here during the day?
I have a real passion for shaping young minds through the power of literacy.
Oh, how wonderful.
That was my joking voice. Can you imagine? No, it's for the money. I cactuses, and they don't come cheap.
Katzten. Ich kann das nicht mal aussprechen. Katzten. Katzken. Keine Kakteen, sondern Katzken.
I love those plants. They're so cute with their little ears and adorable arms. You just want to snuggle them up.
Die stacheln doch.
Sure, and then they snuggle their cute little thorns into your adorable little face. Cactuses are for spritzing with water, Tabby, not for hugging.
All right, I'll keep my paws clear. How many do you own by now?
9.
A good start.
118.
900. Oh Gott.
Aren't you exhausted working both day and night? When do you rest?
I have the constitution of a bull. If I was sleep-deprived, you'd know it. I'd be cranky all the time.
Okay, sie hat Schlafmangel.
Gosh, yeah. Can you imagine? Were you sleeping behind the desk when I came in?
I didn't get any rest last night.
Ah, a busy night at the station. Lots of filing to do. I know how that goes. You know, I always tell myself just one more binder, and then before I know it, it's midnight.
Tabby, please get some hobbies. And no, that's not why I was up late. I was interrogating a cake werewolf.
I feel like even if you explained that, I still might not understand. It's great to see that Saberfest is still going on. Woo-woo! Go, Sadie!
No! No! Unsolicited wooing is not permitted anymore.
Oh, sorry?
Wow, this and whoa, that! I've had enough! No more wooing from drunken students wandering in and asking for a free beer, and no more wooing for that annoying mascot and his stupid catchphrase!
Oh, Edna, come on. You were young once, right? I assume? Besides, Saberfest is just good fun. I used to dress up as Sabi every year and join in the parade.
Exactly. And now you work for Cuddles. It's a slippery slope, Tabby. One woo too many, and you end up employed by an irritating PI.
Hey, Cuddles ist voll süß.
Oh, he's not that bad. A bit scatterbrained, maybe unconventional. What did he even do to make you dislike him so much?
Oh, I'll tell you. I'll tell you! On his first day, he knocked my cat cuss off the desk at the police station. Abigail was only 2 weeks old. I'll never forget it.
Abigail, oh, die arme Abigail.
Why do you have a framed towel on the wall?
That's the muffling towel.
Was?
The muffling towel? That sounds ominous.
Good. It's supposed to be a deterrent. This is a quiet zone. Noisy students, get the towel.
Ich will gar nicht wissen, wo sie es hinbekommen.
And those photos next to the towel? Of terrified cats?
Ah, the Wall of Shame. Probably my greatest achievement. After my cat cuss collection. Between that and the towel, library attendance is down by 75%.
You mean problematic attendance?
That too.
Doesn't the Furrington University Board disapprove of muffling students?
No student has complained yet. And I expect it to stay that way.
Okay.
I imagine the towel pressed over their mouths makes complaining difficult.
Yes, it's a good system, isn't it? And it works on university board members, too.
Irgendwie mag ich sie doch.
What's the exhibition about?
For some reason, the university keeps trying to get students to express themselves and show their creativity. So they encourage the little monsters to create things. Based on what I saw in there, the theme this year is don't quit your day job.
It's harder than it looks, you know. A lot of work goes into some of the displays. In my final year, I spent weeks on my submission.
Things have changed since you were here, Tabby. Kids don't work hard these days.
Okay.
Do they spend all their time napping?
Yes.
Behind a desk?
Someone's angling for a muffling.
Nein.
Talk soon, Edna.
Wir gehen mal besser. Tschüss.
So many exhibits. Let's see what they all are.
Oh Gott, so viel zum Angucken. Okay, wir gucken erstmal an.
An original Jimmy Jimson? How exciting! And from his Cloud Cat phase 2, I've never seen one so well preserved. That's worth more than I make in ever. I'm not going near it.
Ich will es anlecken.
I suspect places like this frown on visitors licking priceless pieces of art.
Na und?
It's a painting of Havelock Gersmoochen, the inventor of the telephone book. Such an annoying cat. It's his fault we use symbols instead of numbers like other countries. He thought they looked cute.
Ah, ist also schuld.
They should have made this picture out of old telephone books. For justice. I'd describe that taste as snowflake yarn mouse. See how irritating it is, Havelock? The saber-tooths came over on little boats just like this one. It's pretty fragile. I shouldn't mess with it. History doesn't have a taste. Also, I'll break it.
Mano. Statue ansehen.
Oh, this is clearly a reification of the idea of enlightenment being revealed to cats by our embrace of the scientific method. How lovely. Oh, wait. The plaque says, My one-armed Aunt Jemima plugging in a light bulb.
Wie sie eine Glühbirne.
It doesn't look very sturdy. I've got to be careful. Looks like stone, tastes like not stone.
Wir haben es angeleckt. Es sieht aus wie Stein, aber es ist kein Stein. Okay, weitergehen.
Our ancestors had really scary teeth.
Ja.
This is quite a good model. I don't think this has been dusted in a while. Best not to.
Mano. Lass mich lecken. Okay. Hat sie eigentlich was dabei? In ihrer süßen kleinen Handtasche? Da, die Mädels. Natürlich, die hat einen Schlagring dabei. Ist klar.
The girls, my trusty brass knuckles. A cat's gotta look out for herself in this city. I need to find out if there's a record of this in the library archives.
Ah ja, genau. Deswegen sind wir hier. Aber sag mal. Kannst du mir da was zu sagen, Edna?
I'm here to investigate a phrase.
Oh, well, you'll want the phrase investigation department then. It's out the front door, take a left and keep going until I can't see you anymore.
No, I think it might be a book. A Gentle Cat in the Desert.
They made a book of that? Remind me never to read it.
What do you mean? It's not a book?
A film from... well, you weren't born yet. Long ago. I remember hating it. Something like cat goes into the desert to find his missing wife, spends 2 hours whining, and ends up becoming the leader of a society of underground couch people.
Normaler Film.
Unbearable.
A film! Yes, that fits. Is there a way to check?
Well, just watch it. I'm sure you'll agree with me.
I mean to check if it is a film. Is there a record somewhere?
Do you want a list of all films ever made? Conveniently at par?
Well, if you put it like that.
We do have that, actually. I printed them all out recently to see how much ink the printer can hold. Here you go.
Ja, die ist kleiner als ich dachte. Butter in der Mikrowelle. Ich komme dauernd gegen mein Mikro, I'm sorry. Bad. Guck mal, es gibt Batman. Bad. Babies for sale. Oh. Und irgendwas lustig. Dancing in a Dime. Das sind bestimmt alles irgendwelche Titel, die ich jetzt nicht kann. Dragon in the Suns. In the Sun? Was? Drachen in der Sonne. Eastside Kids. Eyes of the Navy ist doch bestimmt Eyes of the Tiger. Aber so viele Filme haben die nicht, gell? Gott, ist das. Da steht der Name. Was? George? Bei F? hier. Florian. He was a devil. Hidden enemy. High school. The skirts. I had a business. Okay. Irene. Jackson Tube. Es ist bestimmt irgendwie, sind die alles von echten Filmen abgeleitet. Wetten? Kittens mit Knock Knock kenne ich sogar als Film. Den gibt's wirklich. Lucky Partners, okay. Millionäre im Gefängnis. Ist auch schön. New Moon. Night of Nothing and Night of Nothing 2. No Time. Once Upon the Beginning. Ist auch schön. The Bee Whisperer. Pino Mino. Okay. Private Affairs gab es aber auch richtigen Film. Queen of the Mobby. Ist auch schön. Nicht Moby Dick, sondern Queen of the Mobby. Ich habe jetzt nicht darauf geachtet, ob da irgendwo unser Film dabei war. Ich gerade nur so ein bisschen überfliege, was da steht. Up in the Air. Victory. Virtual in the Night. Virtual in the Night kenne ich aber auch. Virginia. Guck mal. Forest. Telefonattacken. Was? Sang. What? Okay. Wie hieß der Film nochmal? A Gentle Cat. Ach ja, okay. Bei G. Dann wohl. Da.
So it is a film! Oh, I wonder why Edgar wrote it down. A clue? Or was he just organizing a movie night? There's the date it premiered. 2nd month of the Year of the Monkey. Ugh, Year of the Monkey? Why is everyone in this city obsessed with using animal symbols instead of numbers? Probably Havelock's fault again. Oh, I should check newspapers for that date. They'll be on the microfilm.
Okay. Okay, der zweite Affe. Schreib mir das mal eben auf. Weil ich ein Gedächtnis habe wie eine Fliege. So. Kann ich jetzt hier drüben rein? Ja, kann ich. Gut, danke. Uff, hier Staub.
Such wonderful books. Cuddles has a collection too, but they're pretty much all about investigating. Or food. These are about everything.
Geil.
If I start poking around with these, I'll never get anything else done. Some of these are almost 100 years old. Licking them would destroy the covers.
Aber lecken.
That must be where the microfilm reels are kept.
Okay. Okay. Affe.
Here we go. This is where the newspapers for that month will be. This is the newspaper film for that month.
Gut. Kann ich die anderen auch
Got
machen?
what I needed from that.
Okay.
Got what I needed from...
Okay. Hätte sie wahrscheinlich eh gemault.
Oh, that is so dusty. Has anyone else opened this before?
Wir haben es angeleckt. Woo!
That machine can be used to view microfilm reels.
Hat die gerade gerülpst? Also ich war's nicht.
Old and clunky, but still works. That machine can be used to view microfilm reels.
Hä, wie random ist das denn? Warum rülpst die da? Okay.
Oh, right. The machine won't do anything unless I put a film in.
Ja, warte doch mal.
It's too small. I don't think anyone's used this machine in years. The light bulb needs to be replaced. Ow! Well, paint my pads and call me Gemma, that's hot. I'll need assistance to remove that. That won't work.
Hätte ja klappen können. Okay, haben wir hier noch irgendwas? Ein Fenster.
That's a big window. There's a latch at the top.
Komme ich da dran?
Short, kitty arms can't reach.
Oh, kurze Katzenärmchen.
I'll just assume it tastes of glass.
Taste of glass.
Old and... that machine can be...
Das ist einfach so random, warum die da rülpst. Also... Du, Edna.
Edna, the bulb in the microfilm reader is very old and faint. Do you have a spare?
We don't keep spares. Try squinting.
Edna, could I borrow that towel?
Does someone need muffling?
No, I just want to pick something up with it.
Oh, too bad. I loaned the grasping towel out to the zoology department yesterday. This towel is only for noisy students.
Aber ich brauche das Handtuch.
I need the muffling towel. There are noisy students in the library.
I don't hear anything.
Okay, wir müssen Krach machen. Wie machen wir Krach? Wie?
Spin, little globe. Oh, it's stuck.
Oh, it's stuck.
Plastic. Not very exciting. That's the world. I love Firth. That's the world. I love Firth.
Ich liebe die Förde. Okay. Was haben wir dabei? Wir haben den Zettel dabei, wir haben das Inhaltsverzeichnis dabei und wir haben unseren Schlagring dabei.
They don't taste of anything except warm metal. I keep them very clean.
Mädels.
I'm not in danger right now. They can rest.
They can rest. Kann ich eigentlich hier rausgehen? Kann ich hier irgendwie... Also ich muss hier bleiben anscheinend. Wir haben... Das können wir nicht...
Maybe not. You're lucky you're dead, Havelock. Or the girls and I would have to have a chat with you. I don't think that will work. Those don't go together.
Wir probieren wieder was, ne?
Those do not go together.
Ach man. Müssten sie irgendwie ablenken oder Krach machen.
The exhibition is through the entrance to my left. No need.
Wir brauchen das Handtuch. Kommen hier nicht raus, sag ich doch.
I love you books, but I've got things to do. Another time.
Ich wollte doch nur mal reingucken. Kann ich hier noch mal gucken?
That must be where the microfilm reels are.
Ja.
Got what I got what I
Hätte ja sein können.
Got what I need. Tastes like a regular metal drawer. I hate that I know that now.
Okay. Das Fenster, kann ich das vielleicht?
Those don't go together.
Okay.
Maybe.
Ich brauche...
No, I can't. Even Cuddles would balk at the number of fingerprints on that screen.
Nö.
This paper is softer than my bed sheets. Probably shouldn't make that wet and illegible before I've figured out what it means.
Na gut.
A gentle cat in the...
Okay, das bringt mir ja nicht weiter. Wir haben das Fenster. Ich habe das Gefühl, wir müssen das Fenster einschlagen. Kann ich den Globus nehmen?
Oh, they put a spot on here for the city. No, that's just a dead fly. Spin, little globe. Oh, it's stuck.
Habe ich jetzt die kleine Fliege eingepackt? Nö.
Plastic. That's the world. Oh, they put a spot on here for the city. No, that's just a dead fly.
Aber die jetzt mitnehmen, darf ich aber auch nicht.
It's out of...
Das ist aus meiner Reichweite. Was hat denn ihr selber Festausstellung? Okay, wir haben hier noch nicht alles angeguckt, weil das ist noch offen. Also gehen wir noch mal rüber. Nochmal schnell rüberrennen. Hallo! Wir laufen hier mal schnell vorbei. Ach.
That's a real light bulb. Well, here goes nothing. Whoops.
Aua. Aua.
Oh, gosh. I really thought that would have been attached more firmly.
Ups. Oh, eine halbe Stunde weiß ich nicht, Childi. Weil ich mache nicht länger als 12. Aber ist nicht schlimm. Ansonsten sehen wir uns hoffentlich morgen.
Imagine a use for a broken off mannequin head. Maybe in the future?
Ich will die mitnehmen.
I just can't imagine a use for a broken off mannequin head. Maybe in the future?
Aber jetzt immer noch was offen hier. Wir werden ja sehen. Den Speer, stimmt.
That's a real spear. Wow. They're longer than I would have thought.
Genau, ansonsten...
I'm just gonna borrow this, Mr. Tooth. I'll be sure to put it back.
Sie hat eine süße Stimme. Auf jeden Fall, danke, dass du dabei warst, Childi. Und ich wünsche dir schon mal eine gute Nacht, falls ich dann doch schon weg bin. Einfach mal in die Hose, einfach mal in diese Mini-Tasche reingesteckt. Sonst nur noch maximal bis Mitternacht. Weil wie gesagt, ich bin ja morgen ab 15 Uhr dann schon wieder mit den 2 Chaoten da. Und dann Montag ist Feiertag, da mache ich mir einen ganz entspannten. Und dann nächste Woche Nachtschicht mit Überstunden. Geil. So, wir nehmen den Speer und Fenster.
I can reach the window with this, but what then?
Mach's auf. Hier, Riegel.
Oh, fun festive sounds are coming in from outside now.
Ja. Das dachte ich mir, weil jetzt kann ich zu ihr sagen, Edna, es ist laut.
I need the muffling towel. There are noisy students in the library.
Du hörst das doch auch, oder Edna?
I don't hear anything.
Doch. Weil die Tür zugegangen ist, ne?
Oh, there are some festive sounds coming in from outside.
Warte mal, kann ich den Speer
I
vielleicht?
think that will work.
Die Tür kann ich nichts klemmen, doch da.
It's too wide to block the tracks.
Die Linie zu blockieren.
Those do not go together.
Ja, ja. Kann ich das vielleicht?
Those don't go together.
Naja, der Kopf halt, ne? Huch. Gib mir den Kopf. Den da.
I just can't imagine a use for a broken off mannequin head. Maybe.
Ja doch. Jetzt.
That won't work. Those don't go together.
Okay, es ist noch nicht laut genug. Wir müssen das da unten... Alles klar, Sie. Und viel Spaß und Grüße an Goto. Hey, jetzt kann ich den nicht mehr anklicken. Ich kann den nicht mehr anklicken. Offenes Fenster.
That's as open as it gets. I don't think that will... maybe not.
Ich muss den Spalt da unten.
The tracks for the sliding doors.
Ja, ja.
If they can stop a jaw, they can stop a door.
Ah.
As Mom used to say. This should keep those pesky doors open. I'll pick up the girls before I leave.
Jetzt, ich brauch mal...
I need the muffling towel. Ugh, you hear that ruckus? Someone's wooing in the microfilm room.
What? How dare they make so much noise?
They need to be taught a lesson, you're right. But, oh, you had a really late night, and you've got all that spritzing to do. Why don't you give me the towel, and I'll take care of it? It's mufflin' time!
Das ist Schweigezeit.
I like your passion, Tabby. You are worthy to bear.
Natürlich bin ich das. Wir haben ein Handtuch. Kann ich die jetzt wieder mitnehmen?
Could I do anything with these?
Ich will meine...
Could I do...
Okay. So, mit dem Handtuch. Mit dem Flüsterfuchs. Bester Fuchs. Mir sagt irgendwas, Pixel, aber ich weiß gerade nicht was.
Now I can grab it.
Ich?
Nobody's gonna have use for a burnt-out light bulb. I'll just get rid of it.
Yay. Yum, yum, yum. So. Und jetzt nehmen wir die andere.
This should brighten things up.
Ja.
A Gentle Cat in the Desert premieres amidst funding furor.
Ist das nicht der Papa?
A Gentle Cat in the Desert. The hotly anticipated film from veteran director #Jack Spiker premiered with much fanfare at the Gibbon Theatre last night, with big celebrities including Potter Lee, the famed auteur, in attendance. But no eyes were on Potter last night. Amid a flurry of controversy around the financing of the movie, Bartholomew Montague, local actor and star of the film, walked down the red carpet with a mysterious but very pregnant cat on his arm.
Ooh.
Bartholomew laughed away the accusations that the movie was sponsored by mob money, stating it was nothing more than jealous rumors.
Ach, hat er hat da mitgespielt.
He was less blasé when asked about the lackluster critical reception of the movie. Critics have lambasted the movie for substandard acting, direction, and writing, and say that MMF film industry cannot expect to grow with productions of this quality.
Oh, okay.
A Gentle Cat in the Desert is likely to be one of the biggest flops of the year. Ooh.
Bitter.
So Bartholomew was a movie star. Interesting. I wonder who the lady that accompanied him was. I'd better get a printout of this. This should be enough for Cuddles. Better grab the girls and get back to the office. Shame. I wonder if he's still sleeping.
Did I sleep through the entire day?
Moment, sollten wir nicht früh bei dem sein? Nee, abends, ne? Abends. Oh Gott.
I had a dream last night, Ramon. I was in a forest, running away from mushrooms. Toadstools with stubby little toadstool legs chasing me through the trees.
Kleine Giftpilze mit kurzen kleinen Giftpilzbeinen. Ich habe Bilder im Kopf.
They had tiny, sharpened sticks in their hands, and they were yelling at me with their cute mushroom mouths. It was adorable, but I was terrified. What could it mean?
Good evening, sir.
Tabby, what are you still doing here at this time of night?
You were passed out, sir. I wanted to be sure you were all right after your encounter.
Oh, thanks, Tabster. I appreciate it. I'm fine, though, really.
Were you on the phone to someone? I heard you talking.
Oh, no, I was just telling Ramon about my weird dream. I was running away from armed toadstools in a forest, and I think my feet were made of rubber. Do you think it means something?
Oh, did you eat any camembert before you went to sleep? You know how cheese affects you.
I don't think so.
Then it's probably just your subconscious panicking, you know. Oh no, what if the scary mobster cuts me into a million little pieces, Ramon?
Oh, thanks. That makes me feel a lot better.
Ja, sehr aufbauend, danke.
The way forward is to focus on the facts, sir. And I've got a juicy one from my trip to the university. I found out something about Bartholomew.
That's what I'm talking about. Teamwork. Great stuff, Tabs. Let's hear it.
Well, we were on the right track, sir, but missed the mark a bit. A Gentle Cat in the Desert isn't a book. It's a film. And not only that, Bartholomew was one of the stars. It was meant to be a tentpole production to catapult the Meow Meow Furrington film industry to worldwide acclaim.
Wait, since when do we have a local film industry?
Naja, haben wir ja nicht.
Yeah, we don't. Not anymore. Gentle Cat was a massive failure, and when other films also failed to do as well as hoped, the entire thing collapsed. Apparently there's a few paw prints in the cement somewhere in the city, and that's all that remains of it.
Pfotenabdrücke im Zement. Da können wir gucken wegen der Riesenpfote.
And Bartholomew was in the movie, you say? That must have been before his mob days.
Not necessarily, sir. The papers back then were choked with speculation over where the money for the film came from, and most of them pointed at the mob. It might have been how Bartholomew first got involved with them.
Interesting. Yeah, that would add up. Maybe he promised them a nice cut of the profits, and it all went bad, and he had to pay off his debt somehow. Do you have a copy of the article?
Natürlich.
Just this photo, sir.
Oh, wow, the premiere. Gosh, he looks so young. He looks a lot like Edgar.
Never mind that, sir. Take a look at who he's with.
A co-star, maybe? Can't see the face.
It's not her face that caught my eye.
What do you mean? But that means, Tabby, how long ago was this?
Pretty much 3 decades, sir.
Das ist die Mama von ihm.
Well now, isn't that interesting?
Might explain why Edgar was looking into his father's past. Perhaps he was trying to find out her name too?
That sounds plausible. I think it's time I pay a visit to Mr. Montague and see what he has to say about it.
Are you feeling better after your chat last night?
I am now. Who is he anyway? Really, if you think about it, just a big cat with a lot of money. I bet he doesn't even own a declawing machine.
Ich weiß nicht.
I like this city, Tabby. It's where I keep all my stuff. I'm not gonna let those mushrooms scare me out of it.
Those mobsters?
Mobsters, yep. Totally what I meant. Totally. Thanks for the help, Tabby. Time to wade deeper into this mess.
Ich find's gerade mega süß, wie die da steht. Den Gesichtsausdruck fand ich gerade mega süß von ihr. So, kann ich hier was Neues mitnehmen?
It's too heavy to lift.
Na gut, dann gehen wir raus.
Well, I can't put it off any longer. I'm heading to Bartholomew.
Good luck, sir. And be careful. I'll wait here until you get back.
Thank you, Tabby. If you don't see me again by tomorrow, tell the police to look for me in Bartholomew's basement, I guess.
Oh, beruhigend. Was habe ich eigentlich dabei? Okay, ich habe das Foto, ich habe die Zettel wieder. Ich habe immer noch die Samen, das Kettenhemd, den Schlüssel. Okay. Na dann mal Abgang.
Meowie's Emporium. This is the shop, according to Huggy. That Cosmo person should be here.
Okay. Anschauen? Wir schauen.
Oh, a poster for the amusement park just outside the city. Lappy and Geronimo's Ultra Fun Play Park.
Mitnehmen?
That's stuck on really tightly. I can't even scrape a corner off.
Anlecken?
I don't think fun is a transitive property when it comes to licking grimy advertisements, even ones for amusement parks.
Bäh. Oh, ey, ich krieg Schluck auf hier. Okay, mehr ist hier nicht. Fenster.
Whoa, there's so much neat stuff for sale here. I want it all, especially that clock. That would look so good on my desk.
Meinst du?
Meowie's Emporium. Some sort of eclectic goods store.
Okay. Mehr jetzt draußen aber nicht. Wir gehen mal rein.
What the?
Nun. Warum erinnert mich das gerade so an Cat Café, wo ich einen Waschbären hatte, der auch als Katze und Streuner bezeichnet wurde.
Welcome to Meowie's Emporium, customer. With your fur so smooth and your nose so wet. Purr.
Okay.
The shop was run by a raccoon, it seemed. You didn't see many of them in Meow Meow Furrington, but he was so positive, I already liked him. Confetti? Flavored confetti?
Ooh, Geschmackskonfetti.
Yes, Meowies has spared no expense for our promotion. Purr. Please enjoy our delicious apricot-flavored paper pieces.
Apricot? Not really my favorite.
Such honesty. Thank you for your feedback, customer. Purr. This will help make our next confetti gun 100 times better.
Oh, do watermelon flavor next time. I love watermelon.
Watermelon? Incredible feedback. Thank you, customer. This might be the best feedback Meowies has ever received.
Purr. Hey, das Purr fehlt.
Please, take this with the thanks of the entire extended Meowies family.
That weird plastic ring? What's this do?
It's a mood ring, customer. Purr. When you wear it, it can tell you how you're feeling. For example, if I put it on, it would say that I feel honored by your patronage. Studies have shown that making customers self-conscious about their emotions makes them buy more things to feel better about themselves.
Well, isn't that neat?
Okay.
I haven't seen a raccoon in Meow Meow Furrington in ages.
Me neither, customer. Purr.
But you are one?
I? Meowie? A raccoon? We do have a good time here at Meowies, don't we, customer? How can I be a raccoon? Look at my shirt.
I love being a cat. Well, I mean, does that prove anything, though?
And I purr constantly. Purr! See? I just did it. Plus, I'm called Meowie, a common and popular cat name, given to me by my parents, Mr. and Mrs. Real Cat.
You have a lot of feline stuff going on. I'm not denying that.
Akzeptier's doch einfach, er ist eine Katze.
Then it's settled. We're Meowie the cat and Mr. Customer the other cat. 2 cats, living life in the cattiest city in the world. Purr. Meow. Scrunk.
Sorry, was that skronk at the end?
Yes, the noise 2 cats make when they have a deep understanding of the fact that they're both cats and are deeply satisfied with the fact. Skronk!
Skronk to you too, then. Meowie, skronk. Meowie, I've had a glance around your shop, and I can't quite figure out if you have a theme.
Of course I have a theme, customer. Purr. My theme is things that people need.
Ah ja.
Well, okay, but who needs, to pick only one example of at least 20 in my field of view right now, who needs inside-out umbrellas?
Ooh.
Forward thinking, dear customer. Strong winds will turn your umbrella inside out anyway. So catch the air unawares. Beat it to the punch. Purr.
Absolute genius. No further questions. Thank you.
Wow. Wow.
Talk later, Meowie.
Wow. Ich denke mal, wir gucken uns hier noch im Laden um, bevor ich dann für heute Feierabend mache. Wir haben hier ein Fresspaket.
I can smell it from here. It's got everything. Oh, whiskers. Now my mouth is watering. That's for competition winners, Cuddles. Time to be a winner. Oh, the way the wrapping crackles under my tongue. The warm, smooth taste. You are perfect.
Customer, no licking the prizes, please. Purr.
Aber. Lass mich lecken.
1, 2, 3, 4 stars. Wow. Ooh, this is an exceptionally promotional promotion.
Ich sehe nur 3. Da war eine Tür, da haben wir Zeug.
Everyone's a winner if you visit Meowie's Emporium before they take the banner down. To one side of the shop stood a cat who must be the assistant. His blank expression and slow, methodical gum chewing did not inspire much confidence. But if Meowie wasn't this Cosmo I wanted, then it could only be this cat.
Cosmo.
I really can't tell if there's a theme to this store. Is it musical instruments and metaphors of their components or something?
Ich will mich erstmal umgucken.
Road signs, posters, and banners of official MMF locations and events. Is it legal to take these?
Natürlich. Tauschkorb.
An exchange bin? Exchange what? I'm pretty surprised that nobody else wants this. Self-foaming fur cleaner sounds amazing. Confuse your friends, flummox your colleagues, change their minds about anything. I must abide by the unbreakable laws of exchange.
Okay, wir haben einen Schuh.
Well, that's not Larry.
Können wir vielleicht das Buch?
It's not a magic book. I need to read it to see how... That's not one of the ingredients.
Okay, wir brauchen das auf jeden Fall irgendwann noch. Wir haben ein...
That doesn't need money.
Wir haben einen Haken.
I don't want to shred this. I think that looks fine without a hole punched through it.
Wir haben einen Schlüssel.
That thing doesn't need its potential unlocked. Oh, quick, write that one down. Ramon, where are you? That doesn't need to be unlocked.
Mino, ich dachte, wir können hier vielleicht was tauschen. Na gut.
Road sign.
Ja.
Where would I put all of them? Plus, I don't think Meowie got them all through entirely legal means.
Poképads. Ist auch schön. Dann unterhalten wir uns mal mit Cosmo.
A bored-looking cat that probably won't give me the time of day and possibly insult me. Finally, that's more like what I expect from the cats in this city. Cosmo?
That's my name.
Die ist happy, die Katze.
Hi, I'm Cuddles. Nice to meet you. Someone told me you could help me.
Inside-out umbrellas are to the left, and the exchange bin is to the right.
Das ist eine Ja, die hat Catnip geschnüffelt.
Oh, no. I mean, I love the shop, and I will definitely look around more, but for now, I just have some questions about seeds.
Seeds, like, from plants? Like, I don't know, seeds guy. Do I look like a freaking planologist?
Could you just take a look anyway?
If you really want, guy, but I told you, I don't know anything.
Ich zeig sie dir einfach mal. Ja, du bist happy, ich merk das.
No, never seen him.
Are you absolutely certain? Please, these seeds are a lead in a murder case.
Murder? You mean Edgar?
Aber die Stimme ist von der Qualität irgendwie anders als die von Cuddles, oder? Als wenn sie über ein ganz anderes Mikro und nicht im Studio oder so aufgenommen würde. Die hört sich irgendwie anders an. Aber, oder? Hör ich nur das? No.
Well, that's an interesting first guess. Did you know him?
Know him? Oh, cucumbers, I'm clean, alright, I promise I was not involved. I don't know anything. I don't know how much more clearly I can communicate. I don't know anything.
Ich glaub dir jedes Wort.
Please, just go. I'm nobody. I don't want to get locked up in a dark little room in the Boule de Poil.
Was?
La Boule de Poil? The fancy theater?
No, bro, you are confusing me. I never said anything. Leave me alone, please.
What? What does that have to do with this whole mess? Guess that's a new lead.
Ist das zufällig von dir?
What do you know about this? His eyes widened, and it was as if his dark face somehow paled.
Nothing. Leave me alone.
Aber.
What do you know? His eyes.
Nothing.
Weißt du etwas darüber?
Do you know anything about the establishment?
I know they won't like your sort of guy.
Okay.
Have you ever seen this film?
I'm not allowed into the cinema anymore. I brought my own snacks once and they called the cops on me.
Ich habe keine Ahnung, Pixel.
They banned you for bringing snacks?
Guy was the total abuse of power. I threw some peanuts at one of them and the other ones reacted like, oh, they're grenades.
Also von der Stimme her hört es eher weiblich an, aber...
Big fat babies.
Dicke, fette Babys?
You know who this is?
What? No.
It was obviously a lie, but pushing him wasn't gonna help. I needed more.
Kann ich ihn nicht irgendwie beruhigen? Ja, schon seine, aber ich würde mal sagen, das ist... Brauchst du einen Stiefel?
You know anything about this?
Never seen a shoe before, guy. Maybe Meowie wants it for his weird museum.
Hat noch nie einen Schuh gesehen? Willst du mich verarscht? Fingerabdrücke bitte?
I bet you know what this is.
What are you trying to say? You think I'll know evidence tape by sight because I get arrested a lot? Well, I do, but that's none of your business. Go eat a cucumber, guy. Sir.
Geh und iss ne Gurke. Okay. Ich muss den noch irgendwie beruhigen. Ich muss... irgendwie das noch gewinnen. Das ist nur das. Ach du meine Güte. Hui. Hui. Puh. Das ist das Theater, ne? Wir gehen doch mal ganz fix zum Theater. Ich will da mal gucken. Das ist nur eine Pappfigur.
One Night with Alfonso. Tickets on sale now. Oh, please. Who would pay money to watch that overwrought fop dance around on a stage for 3 hours?
Die dunklen Räume. Ja.
I'd pay for not that. Yeah. Should put that on the billing, Alfonso. Makes me so mad.
Ach, das ist Alfonso.
I carry enough disdain for him without adding the poster to the pile. I don't even want to lick his fake face.
Wir haben hier Tatzen.
I have never heard of this cat. So much for that career. Bartholomew Montemue. Well, how about that? With his paw prints above it.
Aber sind die groß?
Bingo! Got some fingerprints from the paw print in the concrete.
Es hatte wieder einen Sinn, das Klebeband. Wow! Wie bitcheli. Um Gottes Willen.
This is a pretty busy theater.
Du hast die bekiffte Katze verpasst. Alter, das Auto.
That must be where you buy tickets. I need to get inside, kiddo. Must I buy a ticket or something?
No, I mean, yes, mister, you can buy tickets, but you can't go inside tonight. It's rehearsal night.
The gatekeeper that now barred my entry was a gangly, awkward young cat, gawking at me through the glass of the sales window like I was a zoo exhibit. Eyeballs like shocked oysters blinked rapidly behind moony glasses, and a huge purple pimple on the end of his nose blazed like a small sun.
Eee.
Teenagers. I was sure I could bully my way past this easily enough. My name is Cuddles Nutterbutter, and I'm here to investigate a murder.
Murder?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's right. So, rehearsal night or not, I need you to let me in and...
Wait, Cuddles? Like in Mr. Gibraltar's show?
Wait, what? What did Alfonso do?
In his play, mister. The bumbling cat who keeps struggling to tie his shoelaces with his very small hands? Cuddles Buttershutter. He is very funny. I like the part where he loses his car keys for 10 months.
Boah, ich hasse Alfonso.
What? That's not... He's the one who... I don't believe him. Oh, Alfonso, that's slander. You know, I'll take him to the ethics board. And I'll go to his stupid play and watch it and then send a really scathing review to the newspaper. 0 out of 5 stars. No, out of 8.
Sorry, mister. Please don't yell. My supervisor will hear you and I'll be demoted back to mop duty in the kitten area.
The Kitzelregion.
Well, let me in then. And nobody needs to go back to mop duty.
But you might be lying, mister, to get the actors' signatures. They hate that. If I let you in without permission, I'll be demoted back to sausage basting. That's even worse than mop duty. The grease keeps splashing into my eyes.
Du Armer, aber ich hab, eine Marke.
Okay, see this badge? I'm not lying, and I'm as official as it gets. Let me in, and if your supervisor gives you problems, I'll tell him to speak to the chief of police. How's that?
Okay, mister. Sorry, mister. You can go in.
Geht doch.
I almost went into dancing. My teachers used to say that I have the thin, fragile legs of a calcium-deficient swan. I could have been a star.
Schade, man das sieht richtig.
Cat singers are some of the most well-regarded in the world.
So, dann haben wir hier draußen alles, glaube ich.
So much classier than the one at the Nitty Kitty Club.
The Nitty Kitty Club. Okay, wir gehen mal rein.
The venue was old and designed in decades past by some overeager architect who really loved arches. It also wasn't deserted. To one side stood a cat in a fancy outfit, staring into the middle distance and mumbling something to himself. He seemed to be concentrating very hard. An interruption would do him good, I was sure.
Genau, erstmal. Wir gehen erstmal irgendwo anders rein.
Well, that's a disconcerting poster. I guess this play is a thriller. It's too bulky to carry around.
Mann.
Doesn't taste even a little like a pickle.
Ach, das soll eine Gewürzgurke sein. Das ist ein Horrorfilm, die Gewürzgurke. Kaffee und Tee. Oh, Futterzeug.
Overpriced and oversugared foods designed to be irresistible to kittens. Whiskers. I wish I could buy some.
Wir haben noch Geld.
It doesn't feel right to sneak a chocolate bar with that big poster staring down at me like it wants to eat me. I can't reach the food, only the glass. Boring. They have food for sale even on rehearsal nights? I don't know how long that's been there. Hey, Cuddles, how about you don't lick the boiling hot, greasy sausages? Yeah, good call.
Oh. Plüschtiere! Ich will eine
Now
Plüschgurke.
that's how you advertise free stuff. Cute. I'm gonna take one.
Wir haben eine Plüschgurke.
Fuzzy felt. Don't like it.
Fusseliger Filz. Sie schmecken nach fusseligem Filz. Oh, schön. War ja noch was? Nö. Gehen wir erstmal raus. So, hier ist ein Dresen.
The booking and information counter for the theater, I'd imagine.
Oh, oui.
Nobody's working here tonight. Nobody here means nobody can stop me. Oh, no. Oh, what is that? What have they done to you, counter? Oh.
Ich will's gar nicht wissen.
A fancy place to stand while you check if someone has a ticket. Let's see who's been here recently. Rick Douglas, no clue. Thornton Reed, nope. Lucian Sanchez, he was at school with Matrick. The two of them were buddies, weren't they? Licking a book of reservations when it's not even the annual reservation book licking competition. So indulgent.
Reservierungsbuch-Ableck-Wettbewerb. Yes. Plakate.
An upcoming show titled The Terrible Triumphs of Thomas Cutlass. A fast-paced piratical adventure, okay, set during the slow age of piracy. Yeah, the slow age is kind of overdone these days. I don't need it. Someone's gone and messed glue all over the lower half.
Eee. Fotos?
These must be some of the famous actors and actresses that have performed here.
Vielleicht ist da was dabei von wegen.
I don't need that.
Ach Mann.
Perhaps licking famous actors will transfer some of their fame to me. Cuddles the performer. It sounds rather good.
Anlecken. Da ist auch eine Gurke drunter.
That is the fanciest cat I've ever seen.
Nun ja.
I do not fear the green beast.
Ah, kämpft gegen die Gurke.
Excuse me, I just need to slip by.
Sir, who allowed you in? This is rehearsal night, and you are disturbing my practice. Tybalt McTeledon does not have time for autographs.
Ich will gar keins.
Don't worry, I'm not here for autographs. What are you practicing for?
What for? Is this not a theater, sir? A playhouse of dramatic intent.
Oh, a play. Hey, do you guys ever put on Lappy and Geronimo? That's my favorite play. I love those puppets.
What is this Sappy and Geronimo?
The play with the racing puppets? You know, Geronimo, he's the short, fat one who always slips and falls and pulls Lappy down with him. Classic comedy. I yell, "Look out, Lappy!" every time, but he never listens. The actor looked aghast, as if I'd just asked him to hold the kitten's diaper.
Will eine Katzenwindel halten.
Sounds hideous. Puppets, sir. This is La Boule de Poix, foremost stage for the performing arts, not a tawdry venue for a kitten's matinee.
Ooh.
I don't remember a manatee in Lappy and Geronimo.
There will be no puppetry here, sir, marine or otherwise. I am preparing to perform the grandest play there is, Mlem.
Mlem.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were bringing up a hairball. Did you say phlegm?
No, Mlem. Oh, the uncultured masses. Have you never heard of the greatest cat play in history?
Nein.
Yeah, I mentioned Lappy and Geronimo already, so...
Mlem is a powerful tale, sir, of regret, heartbreak, redemption, and pale green betrayal.
Das ist aber nett von dir, Sonson. Ich weiß ja, dass du es nicht magst, wenn ich dich anlecke. Dafür lecke ich die ganze Zeit an Julie rum. Das merkt sie nur nicht. Scherzschmerz, Wiedergutmachung und blassgrünen Betrug.
Sure. But does it have puppets?
Es hat keine Puppen.
It has a villain, sir, by name Oscar, the foulest fiend ever committed to words.
Schildi, merkst du nicht diese feuchte Zunge an deinem Oberschenkel? Schon die ganze Nacht. Mhm.
I do enjoy a good villain.
Then purchase a ticket, sir, and return on opening night.
Noch
I could, but I really need to poke around. So how's about you let me past? Or I'll be in the front row on opening night with a huge foam paw just cheering you on.
Ich weiß, dass es falsch klingt. Das ist auch Absicht sonst.
You are most bothersome. Move on and let me return to my memorization.
Danke. Darf ich endlich durch, ja? Das ist ja lieb. Kann ich mir jetzt diese seltsame Form angucken?
Something is hidden under that blanket, and it has piqued my obsessive need to know.
Es ist eine Gurke.
A sheet covering something mysterious and probably thrilling. Don't mind if I do.
No! Sir, step back! Do not dare uncover what lies beneath!
I want to see what it is.
It is a monster, sir. An unbearable sight. Were you to uncover it, you would regret every decision in your life that led you to this point. It is also being tested for lighting by the technical team, so leave it alone.
Oh.
I have never tasted anything so mysterious in my life. Or that might be fabric softener.
Ich schicke euch gleich alle zu Toto rüber. So. Ich mache jetzt noch das Theater hier, gucke mich hier kurz um und dann machen wir Feierabend.
Dreams. Oh, I like that name. 5 cats find their lives transformed. Is that all? That's not a good advertisement. Huh. This is advertising something called Blue 99, a journey into a world where colors fight amongst themselves to be the last one standing. Epilepsy warning. Whoa!
Epilepsiewarnung. Wow! Privaträume. Wow, was ist das für ein Theater?
Oh, huh. Just a storage room, I guess.
Wird da auch geleckt?
So quick to judge, Chaton.
What? Ooh.
A beautiful cat materialized from the darkness at the edges of the room, stepping daintily into the light. She held her head high, proud. Her big eyes glittered like they were filled with diamonds. Her voice was warm, melodic.
Perhaps they are very comfortable, and such a variety of colors and fabrics. Even a cat like you could look beautiful every day of the week.
Was eine geile Mieze. Ich verstehe ihr Englisch zwar ganz schlecht, aber wir können es ja Gott sei Dank lesen.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know anyone was here.
Do you make an habit of walking into unfamiliar places, Chaton?
Chaton?
My work takes me into new places like this all the time, Ms.
Scarlet. You are in the acting trade as well, then. Bienvenue.
As she drew closer, I saw that her eyes didn't glitter solely of their own accord. Tears glistened at their corners.
Oh.
Welcome to my theater.
Die hat geweint. Es ist die Mama von dem Wetten.
Well, I'm not exactly an actor. I tell the odd fib. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. Just pre-opening night jitters.
Would you like me to leave?
It is fine, mon ami. Rehearsal night is not very busy, and I would not mind some company.
The photo Tabby found at the university. It's
Man
Bartholomew
sieht
at the
ihren
premiere
Schwanz
of
nicht.
it.
Ja.
Looks like
Man sieht ihren Schwanz leider nicht, aber das ist sie da bestimmt. Warum sollte sie sonst weinen? Das ist bestimmt die Mutter von unserer Leiche. Aber das werden wir erst das nächste Mal erfahren. Ob es wirklich die Leiche unserer Mutter ist. Ob es die Mutter unserer Leiche ist. Mein Gott, ich habe aber auch ein gutes Deutsch drauf. Das erfahren wir erst das nächste Mal. Ja, das ist doch mal ein guter... Nicht? Ja, immer wenn es spannend wird. Ich will ja, dass ihr das nächste Mal wieder reinguckt. Leider weiß ich noch nicht, wann das nächste Mal wird, weil ich, wie gesagt, nächsten Samstag, entweder gehe ich Samstag oder nächsten Sonntag hier in Weimar auf den Zwiebelmarkt. Ich will ein paar Fotos machen und mal wieder ein bisschen draußen rumlaufen. Aber je nachdem, wie das Wetter ist, gehe ich Samstag oder Sonntag oder gar nicht, je nachdem. Ich würde euch noch Bescheid sagen, weil dann würde ich nämlich entweder gar nicht streamen oder eben nur Samstag oder nur Sonntag. Ich müsste dann halt noch gucken. Ansonsten sehen wir uns gerne morgen wieder. Was macht ein Zwiebelmarkt? Das ist eigentlich, was macht ein Zwiebelmarkt? Zwiebelmarkt ist ein Weimar-Ding. Das ist, da werden Zwiebelzöpfe und Zwiebelkuchen und Knoblauchzöpfe und Zwiebelfigürchen und alles aus Zwiebeln verkauft. Frag nicht. Gibt's bei euch auch, aber gibt's bei euch auch, aber ich glaube, wir sind der Original-Zwiebelmarkt. Ich glaube, Weimar ist wirklich der Original-Zwiebelmarkt. Und ja, Zwiebelkuchen kann richtig lecker sein. Ich habe nur immer das Problem, nee, nicht nur für Zwiebelliebhaber. Es ist auch viel mit mit Met mittlerweile. Und ich kann euch gerne mal im Discord die Seite von der Veranstaltung reintun. Die gibt es schon seit ich weiß gar nicht wie lange. Also die gibt es schon sehr, sehr lange. Diesen Zwiebelmarkt. Oh Gott, hoffentlich geht jetzt der Ton nicht an. Ton aus, Ton aus, Ton aus. Ton aus.
Und ich kann's...
Da! Also die gibt es wirklich schon sehr lange. Warte. Das ist ist nächstes Wochenende, ja, schön. Das ist immer das zweite Wochenende im Oktober und das ist die 369. Ausgabe vom Zwiebelmarkt. Also die gibt es wirklich schon eine ganze Weile. Okay, bei euch gibt es da... Es gibt nicht nur Zwiebeln dort, Pixel. Es ist wirklich eine Mischung aus allem möglichen. Abends gibt es meistens noch Veranstaltungen. Ich war da vor Jahren mal, zum Beispiel Landeswelle Thüringen, das ist ein Radiosender, der macht dort immer eine Bühne hin und dann kommen immer so Acts und du kannst eben den ganzen Abend dann Live-Musik genießen. Alles kostenfrei. Zwiebelbier. Habe ich noch nichts von gehört, aber gibt es bestimmt auch irgendwann. Kann ich dir jetzt gar nicht sagen. Ich war lange nicht mehr dort. Sehr lange. Eben auch, weil ich nicht so gut mit so extrem vielen Menschen kann. Aber ich weiß es nicht, wie es jetzt... Ich glaube, es ist einmal ausgefallen wegen Corona und letztes Jahr haben sie es in kleinerer Variante gemacht. Da will ich aber auch nicht hin. Ich weiß noch nicht. Ich werde euch das mal in Discord reinhauen. Sonst, du kannst den von euch gerne auch mal in Discord reinhauen. Da können wir auch mal reingucken. Würde mich auch mal interessieren. So, jetzt aber nicht mehr so lange quatschen. Ich schicke euch jetzt alle rüber zu Goto. Ihr seid wahrscheinlich schon alle drüben. Aber wir reden da jetzt trotzdem rüber. Ne? Und wir sehen uns dann eventuell morgen, wenn jemand Bock hat. Das wollte ich Rain und nicht Rage schreiben. Ha, geil. Und ich wünsche euch noch einen wunderschönen Abend und lasst euch nicht ärgern. Und danke, dass ihr dabei wart und ja, hab euch lieb. Tschüssi.